Okay, bit of an adventure this morning. I was running around, swapping laundry and grabbing my coffee and stuff. There was a cricket just chilling next to me. One of the bugs, not the sport, the bug thing. Bro was just hanging out, and I was like, oh, how'd you get in here? Couldn't figure out how he got in. So, Ugh, so I'm out of breath from running around. Out of shape. Old. High. Right, Kevin? Is Kevin over here? Come here. No? He's right here. It's a cat. I can stop. Yeah, sure. I can stop. How we doing? Guests, some are chilling. Geo, Jazz, Jake's Patience, Freeway. Anyone else might be lurking about? Did I eat? No. Cat the pet? I can do that. He gets so offended when I stop petting him. So, I was sciencing something interesting. But let's go back to Never Punished. Let's continue. This fucked up run. So, the big wall that we have to deal with is almost all of the things I would do for XP at this point in the game are things I can't do. Like, because I need the Fall of Last Light combat to be as hard as possible, I can't kill any of the Harpers ahead of time. Because I need the Assault on Moonrise to be as hard as possible, I can't kill them ahead of time. Because I need to fight Balthazar in the Shadowfell, can't kill him ahead of time. Can't go kill Wargas, because I need him in Act 3. Doesn't leave us a lot of wiggle room. This might result in a very early year gear. Hey, Viper. Beat Merkel's ass, beat up the Gift nice and easy. Started my honor mode run because I want to make characters more than I want to play the game. I can relate to the wanting to make characters part. I also want to play the game. But I just usually try to do both. Okay, let's go to Araj. Yeah, let's go to Araj with Minty. Get that other Elven Elegance. I should bring all the companions to get all that money, all their elixirs. I could make this Acolyte kick out these 4. Sneaking around here is easier, but I don't need to do that yet. And I don't really need to sneak around here. I already stole the 1 item I'm allowed to take more items, but I stole the 1 item I'm willing to. In a level 10, getting hold person, going to the Gith fight, and going, what if 3 Gith didn't move really made that fight go okay? Yeah, that'll work. That'll most definitely do the job.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill.
Oh yeah, I got 30 XP for putting her in the party, right?
And lest we forget, we've that.
You wish to consult me? Good.
There is.
Officer, it's this man. He dares to have fun and not suffer.
Be sure to keep them close. Stay still.
Listen, say.
Still draw breath.
Should you be interested, I have a particular with one drop.
I will
can brew a
please
rather potent
suffer
potion for you.
another time. I've actually been routing out a
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
talked about it a little bit in trade stream yesterday. That's where I had the idea. But I think the next run's gonna be very, very cool.
You
The one
wish to
after this one.
consult me?
It's one of those where there's a lot of stuff I need to see what's possible, and I actually need to. I have been using some of the resources Naz provided me to get a better understanding of some of the things under the hood with how the game's working behind the scenes. I need to know more in that department. But that's going to be a very cool run if the ideas come together properly.
A mistake. When you
Hey Persephone, how are you? Good to see you.
What are you thinking about?
ace.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I've faced.
Should you be interested, with one drop. Should you be interested,
pretty stupid
I
ideas.
have a particular with one drop.
To do.
It's interesting.
Should you be
Making my
interested,
Tab as our
I
Tiefling
have a
Fighter Warlock
particular
style, playing
offer
that,
I'd like to
and
make.
having Will as Sorlock, Shard as Cleric with one level Storm Sorcerer, and Lae'zel as Monk. Those are certainly some class combinations.
With one drop.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Sounds like you're gonna have a good time, Viper. There's like a something in my eye. I need to not rub it. Ugh. How are you, Sora?
The shadow. She loves me. Those. Lady of Sorrows.
I died in first honor run yet, so I'm happy. Let's go.
If you're sure.
Find a way forward. I want to have a word.
Hey Meta, how are
Lucky
you?
for us, we've got a knack for. Are you sure?
I need to take Karlak to talk to Lantarv. 3 soul coins. And Nemesis, how are you?
Didn't think to quiz her about her.
The fact that she knows where I am, where I might.
She can.
Soul coin.
You want the coins on?
Thanks, I guess.
This coin.
He should have.
This
That.
coin.
You. I did my part. That.
Okay. Did I grab the stash back there? I don't think I did. That path always makes me nervous. First time I got above level 7 on my
Hey, you.
Nobo Bard solo run. Hey, congrats. Personal bests are always a big deal.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
Do my guardian Making my guardian the ugliest orc possible for a screen skin redicized full face of red makeup and screams I'm an awful person. But I think orcs are cool. Oh hey, this guy just sleeps in the bed in here. Okay, that's where he ends up. Okay, so if I were to want to clear this room, this would be even more difficult because there's another. Where does Kansif end up? Betty goes there. Where does Kansif go? Betty is in the bed. That's funny. Oh no. My sense of humor is so broken. Why do I find that so funny? I hate that I find it so funny. Hey Scott, Muscle Mommy Karlach's Dream Girl, glad I didn't kill her this run. I would never kill Karlach. I never have killed Karlach. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like you made that up. You sound crazy. Gesture of throwing her hair with her hair changing colors. Why would you do something like that?
We once called monsters.
Be better, Regiment. Be better. For some reason my Roland can't be moved by force. Any idea how to get rid of it? Is he entangled? Oh, here's Kansif. Oh, I need to not tell Zarel to kill her bodyguard so that her bodyguard is in the Moonrise Assault. That fight's gonna be fucking horrible. Do I go kill this scrying eye ahead of time? No, I can't do that. It's still gonna be here. Right? Do the scrying guys stay to the Act 2 finale? I don't remember. I guess I'll assume that it will. Neither do I. Hey, trade. Because, like, if they... Like, this would be the perfect time to deal with this one. Not sure Quag would hide Quag. Hey, Flynn. How are you? I'm gonna go for it.
Out of sight, out of mind. Softer than a whisper.
Does it really matter if they live or not? Like, what are they gonna do? Right. All the enemies are already gonna be, like... All the NPCs are already getting hostile. It doesn't matter. Might do that on more runs going forward. Take out that scrying eye that way.
Can't slow down.
Because it's much easier to do that while Zarel's not in that room. It'll be more hostile. Also sad to see Mr. Nazather losing his run. It's a very... Like, I don't think he expected that run to get far.
Underlings physically. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your
Start streaming
faith.
alarm.
You have quite the imagination, but that's all it can ever be with you two.
imagination.
She gave me everything I wanted.
That's it. Play along.
But we have lost contact with. It is.
She's suddenly nervous. On
That's
edge.
the insight.
Talking
Very
about
good.
the relic makes her
And we just rolled good.
anxious.
General Thorne will not leave.
Fine. Talk to. But don't.
I already took the moon lantern. I'm literally holding Balthazar's moon lantern, but okay. Bye, Zarel. Sorry for repeating. Rolling his shield thralls and long strider and mage armor on.
Here goes
Um,
nothing.
I have no idea why he wouldn't be able to be moved by force. Are you? Do you have mods installed? Mods on my console beats me. So I go for this group because these two are already dead, thanks to Aelin, I think. Or is it the Harpers that kill these two? I'm not sure. Winged Horrors, those don't participate in the fight. They're their own separate things, so I could go deal with the Winged Horrors, I guess. Go do that. But the Harpers are dead. The Harpers are gonna be dead for me trade, so that's why I'm gonna err on the side of caution. And Aelin lives. Yeah, that's the plan. The plan is I'm gonna have to make Last Light fall because that's a fight I'm gonna have to do without killing any Harpers ahead of time. Ugh. And that's so I have minimum help for Moonrise Assault.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Amen. Hey Mia, how are you?
To draw any attention. Time to press ahead.
Light cone shenanigans. That's not even stealth successful.
Just out of view.
That's what the fuck.
On my way.
Morning, Aaliyah. How are you? Ever been in this area? Yeah. Some winged horrors you can fight. Really wish I had Repulsor, but I don't have the tadpoles for that. Do I have a Thunderwave scroll, at least? I don't have that. Do I have Gust of Wind? I don't have that. What do I have? Not much. What's my initiative? Oh no.
Silence!
Clicked attack. Oh, well, I guess the one that was talking is the one I can put. These guys are acting very weird.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Better be cautious.
Okay. Hey, it's Sofa, how are you? Captain Glenn, how are you? Hope you're well. Hey, Nunu. Power of shoving. Yeah, okay.
Very well.
It's not how I planned on dealing with that whole thing, but sure. That's about as much, that's outside of the scrying eyes. It's about as much killing as I can do at Moonrise until the end of the act. Work's about to start on Monday. I had open house the other day. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, if I already fought the group over here, I guess I could fight the group by the morgue, but I'd prefer to have a 3rd level spell slot for that. I don't really want to start dealing with Thorms yet. Is there any way I can kick that can down the road? I guess I could go do the fight in the Mason's Guild, though I want Night Singer's favor. I told the parents the students will call me captain 1 year.
Anything of use?
Committing to the bit, I see.
This calls for careful footwork.
So already, hey, 3rd lucky. Yeah, yeah. XP is gonna be very interesting this run. Like, there's a lot of things I just can't do that I normally do.
I don't need any attention right now. Can't risk being in open view.
Game's not happy with me right now. There it goes.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Out of sight, out of mind.
Who left all that XP laying around, right?
It's a friendly looking shadow. I don't need any attention right now. Breathe quiet. Move with care. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Slammed my pointer finger in a car door last night on accident. Gage, in 2019, that is exactly how I broke this finger. I was getting out of a car. I was going shopping. I was going to the mall. I wasn't paying attention. Just full force slammed. And there was just like gushing blood everywhere. And I was like, I think my finger's broken. So, derailed the day. Yes, Viper. I did. What of it? Literally just talked about it. I'm glad it didn't break it. Actually felt so bad though. I bet. I hope you you recover quickly. Hey, cleric level 7. What can I do overall at character level 7? Eldritch Knight gets pretty good at level 7. That's war magic. So I could do like the build I'm doing in the co-op run, I guess. Eldritch Blast, bonus action, shoot a bow or something. Just Druid for cleric. I'm allowed to change builds. Light cleric in Act 2. Needs no introductions. Probably the single most outrageous bug I've seen was Voss that enjoying the fight at the Patrol in Act 1. I've seen that regiment, and I wish I knew how to consistently replicate that. Because I would actually do that in some runs. But I don't know how to make it happen reliably. I don't know what the cause for that is. Alright, Alright, so Light Domain getting Guardian of Faith always prepared is pretty cool. All Fire always prepared. Since we do have that always prepped, I guess House and Defense isn't a crazy idea, but I still need to deal with Malice Storm. Is the big thing. Let's go Freedom of Movement and Death Ward. I can't have both just yet, but if I go Freedom of Movement, I got a ring slot back now. I should go grab Ring of Twilight. That should be next priority. I guess I'll get the rest of the XP here.
Better be cautious.
Because I will forget about it.
Don't want to draw any attention. Just out of view. This calls for careful footwork.
I don't like Claire's get Moonbeam. They'd be too powerful. Completely invulnerable. I've seen, yeah. The last place I saw that happen was for Say, and he was killable. I think try to hit him with popped up 0 damage. Are you accounting for his feature that he has? Voss has Supreme Parry, which while he's holding a greatsword, any damage that's below what 21 just doesn't hurt him.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. Can't risk being in open view. I don't need any attention right now. Just out of view.
Interestingly, I think that's the reason why they gave Boss a different weapon when he shows up in your camp for the Lae'zel-related long rest. So that he can't Supreme Parry, because he can't do it with his longsword, but he can do it with his greatsword. He has his greatsword in Acts 1 and 3, but then in Act 1.5, he has a longsword.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Softer than a whisper. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This longsword is a great help in my Lae'zel run. It's a good sword. I have his greatsword now. Yo, same. Gives it away to the sword cleaning service. Yeah, Sailor Seller. How are you?
Out of sight, out of mind. That's a friendly.
Thought the Everon Blade got the fuck out of the Nautiloid, wasn't gonna fight the Cambion dude. Yeah, fighting Zalk is like... I don't think it's a destructive use of time. I realize killing him in Act 1 is an option. Like, in the Wilderness map, you're not supposed to be able to. Clearly, whatever's causing him to stick around is, like, a script failing to fire properly. So yeah, it's only possible because wonkiness.
These boots have seen everything.
But him making that appearance in your camp, yeah, that one's different.
What's hiding here?
Started my console, loaded BG3 roll, and still can't be moved. No idea, Jess. Some ideas how to trigger Voss staying, probably have to science those. Worth looking into. Because, that would give yet another way of getting the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane early, and it would effectively untie Voss's XP from Lae'zel. Should be noteworthy. removing him from the dragon. Ooh, that could be it. Good theory. What do I need? Ring of Twilight. I was thinking if you get Minthara out of that dialogue. Doesn't trigger, but removes trigger. Interesting. I just realized I'm standing in a caustic brine surface. Low rolled and I had damage reduction. I was not focused up. I need to get rid of that. Clearly I'm not awake.
Need any advantage I can get.
Any builds work with two-handed heavy crossbows, so no competition against tight to shrink dead shot counter mail. This person right here, Trade Secret 34, one of our community members, who's a fellow theory crafter, challenge runner, scientist, all that, is currently doing a hunter run, honor solo, focused around using heavy crossbows. So they're very viable. And of the heavy crossbows you have access to for most of the game, Herald and Giant Breaker are very, very good. Both of them reduce enemy attack rolls through different means, but both of them do it. So they're very good defensive options. You can become very, very hard to hit. Heavy crossbows also have high base damage, just as a weapon class, and they have good range. The same range as longbows. Now, Titan String Bow is always just going to be the most damage in the bow slot, because Titan String Bow is overtuned. The Deadshot is the most accurate bow in the game. So it's got that going for it, on top of the minus crit.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
But,
Have to keep going.
heavy crossbows are very viable. Like, literally all bows are good in this game. Bows are just good in BG3. Guess I shouldn't have sent that guy off. Well,
Cutting to the chase. Better be cautious.
long story short, bows are best in most regards. You don't have to use the best, right? Build a pretty neat reverb archer build off of Giant Breaker. Giant Breaker plus Gloves of Power or Gloves of Baneful Striking, and then Radiating Orb. Yeah, Gloves of Baneful Striking, Radiating Orb, use an Oil of Bane. You can be reducing, and then Ring of Callous Glow, Callous Glow Ring. You could be reducing an enemy's attack rolls by, let's see, 2d4, and then another 4. So 2d4 plus 4 each time you hit them. That's what you're reducing their attack rolls by. You could also have ability drain on top of that. So if you're shooting an archer, they're losing 1 dexterity each time too. You can basically make it so you get to the point where you shoot an enemy twice and they can't hit you anymore. You could Boots of Stormy Clamor to make them go prone as well, for sure. There was a lot of critical misses.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Out of sight, out of mind. I don't need any attention right now. Alright, time to skulk about. Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I went on a Titan stream the other day, got 4 crit misses in a row, because why not? Game decided you're too powerful.
I'll strike you down. Better be cautious. May the gods take you first. Just out of view.
Just the big ones left. Like a scorching ray here. Do it. Oh, you're just not gonna aggro? Can I have combat, please? Please? What am I missing here? I would like to start combat.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Too far, I guess. I've been able to start combat in this spot before.
Can't risk being an open view.
And it's just, not having it this time. See if I can move you closer to me. Oh, fine. You know what? If you're gonna do this, fuck you. Oh, okay. Still nothing? He doesn't feel like it? Understandable. Hey, Scratch. Combat. Oh no, Scratch is getting Shadow Curse. Okay, no, he's close enough to the Moonlight.
Alright. What now?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know why they weren't feeling it today. For Gloves of Power to work, you have to get branded by Priestess Gut. Are you sure about that? Because that has never been the case for me. In my experience, none of the items that say you have to be branded actually require you being branded. For ban, I know what you're saying. I know what mechanic you're referring to. What I'm saying is that mechanic doesn't actually work the way you say it does. That whole you have to be branded thing doesn't actually, at least last time I looked at it. Downsides being branded. The goblin, the Maglubiet, worshipper in the camp has different dialogue, and he's like less willing to talk to you if you're branded. But as far as I know, that's the only like even remotely negative thing, and like you can still get all the XP and stuff there. Brand does nothing? That's not true at all. Brand gives you a lot of favorable dialogue options throughout the game. It's just the gear that wants you to be branded, doesn't actually care if you're branded. That shield works for non-branded? Yeah. Again, last time I checked. Could have changed. But last time I checked, I was able to use Rin's ring, Gut's shield, Zakaruk's gloves, all of it. Only one character to be branded, whole party. Whole party. The first person gets branded by Gut, but then everyone else can talk to Warlock Grease in the same room, and they can get branded that way. Getting the Absolute brand pretty much a net positive. It's something that there's absolutely no like practical reason not to do in a run. It's just something you do because it's better. Also, just leave Guts dialogue without Hunter, go to the chamber, and the rest of the party can get branded out by her. That too. That too.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, I got too close. Freedom of movement, baby. Level 7 cleric with their casual built-in ring slot. I guess having freedom of movement means I could more reasonably go fight. Get Yankee. A bunch of gear. Where are you going? Oh, that's where. Too dark. Shit. I don't really have as much alchemist, as many alchemist fires as I'd like for this, so yeah, I guess Sacred Flame. Might even show up visually on the characters during relevant dialogue, but that's it. Never punish. What do you not understand? Okay, I'm sometimes punished. Getting permanent cling shadows to exploit it for my liking. Yeah, I don't really do it these days. There have been runs where I have used that. But it's one of those things I was like, it just doesn't feel right to me. Like, there's exceptions to that. I'll use it on, say, a wild shaping or shapeshifting heavy run, because so little gear applies, even things that logically should apply, that I'm like, fuck it, why not? Even that, I'm a little inconsistent on, because sometimes I'm like, not this time. Because it just feels like it's too much. Stupid lantern. I hate being stuck using this thing. Doing the Isabel defense
I can't wait to sleep.
would give me a little more latitude. In terms of Shadow Curse protection. I would still have to deal with the mechanic, but in fewer locations. Critical nimble for me, thank you, Jazz.
What's inside?
The good day when Nimble doesn't see the end of it. Still waffling on the strange ox ruling. I don't know.
right tool will do the trick.
The DC on this so high. I hate lockpicking. Did I ever get Smuggler's Ring? No, I gotta go grab that. We'll blip back over to Act 1 and do that. Can't believe I forgot to grab that. Very unfocused this run. I'm gonna get punished for it. I almost did yesterday. Can you kill the Strange Ox? I haven't decided if I can't or not. I'm leaning towards I can't, because the reason why I kill the Strange Ox in Act 2 is because it'll make everyone in Last Light allied to me rather than neutral to me, which is a more favorable combat layout. So, like, I'm leaning on the enemy layout being more unfavorable for the rules of the run. But I don't know how I feel about making my layout more favorable for the allies. Like, for example, that would be things like making Last Light allied to me. That would be things like bringing Jaheira as a temporary companion to the Ketheric fight. I don't know how I feel about that as a rule. Hey Naz, thank you for the raid. How's the run back for the fire guy doing? And hey, Honey May, thank you for the raid as well. Double raid. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll do this one, and then we'll do this one. Thank you both so much. How'd stream go? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs and stuff. Saw the raid come in as I was coming in. I appreciate you. This run is I take the hardest version of every boss fight. So like, you know how throughout Act 2 you can deal with a lot of Ketheric's help that he would have for the final showdown with him. I'm not allowed to deal with the help ahead of time, so I had to walk with Karnus, and I can't get the Pixie because he still has that. It's tough. Hey Cons, how are you? Good to see you. All the great people. I agree. Let it believe there are cats. There are in fact cats. Jake. He's currently belly up at a very awkward angle. He naps weird sometimes. Where's Kevin? Apparently you've been scammed. There's no cats reasonably available. Alright, let me go abduct the cat. Hang on. 1 second. You didn't look comfy in. Come on. So alarmed. He's like, what are you doing? Cat. High quality cat cam. Get you the close up. Get you the close up. This is Jake. He thinks all food is his. Multiple times he has literally tried to eat food out of my mouth. People are complaining they can't see because you're pet vlogging the camera. He says to Jake. We have the same cat, do we? Ooh. Wouldn't be least preferable to start the Isabel fight and let Marcus take her away? Then it wouldn't matter if Last Light was allied. Well, I'm gonna kill Isabel. And they're all gonna die anyway. But I want to get the fight XP for beating up Marcus. And then I want to do the other fight, so. Cat timeshare. Send it to your Discord. Ooh. Tell me once you post it. I'll go check. Okay. It's not unheard of for cats to live in 2 households. This guy apparently has a doppelganger. What was I gonna do next? There's something I was gonna do. Wasn't important though. I need to sell things. How do you feel about bringing a full party to the self-same trial and dismissing all of them? not great, but continue. I'll let you cook. Are you saying for that being the most unfavorable version of that fight? Harder fight, more XP.
Not be cursed.
Oh, okay. I'll let chat rule on that one. Do I bring in party members for the self-same trial so that I have to fight 4 enemies instead of 1?
You hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your
Debuff's
chest.
gonna hurt like a truck.
How
Isn't it like
may I serve?
-1 to all ability scores if you hit a copy that isn't yours? Something like that? No, you have a cat, you're a good person? Spriggan gets it. -1 per hit. I'll just kill them all in 1 hit. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Ooh, where is it? Hang on. We have a channel for this. There it is. We do have the same cat. They're cousins, confirmed. Our cats are cousins. Doesn't debuff disappear once you've beaten your own copy, though? I think if I kill my copy first, it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. Everything's fine. Fine-ish. Fine adjacent.
The Absolute took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Probably when's the family reunion? I don't know, you tell me. Anything that'll actually make this difficult is what I want to see. Yeah, well, you're seeing it right now. I would probably be level 8 by now if I could do what I wanted freely in this act. Going Emperor route then, to bring companions to the brain for extra enemies. I hadn't thought about bringing companions there. Emperor route, yes. I had not thought about bringing companions to that fight. Maybe.
With me while we wait.
Maybe. Other stipulation with that is you have to level the other companions beforehand, or can they be level 1?
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest.
You're really just trying to kill me, aren't you? I'll leave that up to you guys as well. Do I have to do a 4v1 against leveled companions? They're all barbarians? No, they're not barbarians. Trade in my head again. I'm fine with doing that, as long as none of them are barbarians. Specifically, no to barbarian. Reason being, the barbarian copy gets surprise immunity and extra initiative. And they hurt a lot. Monk ones are also bullshit. But like, a lot of the other classes are fine. All monks that... No. You guys are here too much. You know how I think. I'm getting too predictable. So I think I need to rest to get, my spell slots back, because I want to deal with the fight in front of the morgue. I don't use Spirit Guardians for that. I have one more strength pot. I was supposed to get Ring of Twilight. That's the entire reason I went over to Shadow Battlefield, and I ended up doing everything in that area except for getting... Well, I guess I didn't go to Oliver's house either. Except for getting Ring of Twilight. can't use Ring of Twilight because I need the fucking Moon Lantern. There's a Night Orchid here? I didn't know there was a Night Orchid here. Actually, that... Does that mean there's 3 Night Orchids in this map? Are there 2 or are there 3? Gate fight done. All allies except Zevlor died. Rip to them. 3? Okay, there being 3 means you can make an elixir out of that. That's good.
Bad way to go.
Who can't be moved? Having more strength isn't gonna remove the can't be moved thing. Like, you might have to expand on this if you're gonna keep bringing it up, Jazz. Like, is it saying target can't be moved by force? Is it literally telling you that? Or is there just a red line when you're trying to push someone? Or is it not giving you either of those, but you still can't move him anyway? Like, what's happening? Where are you? That's another good piece of info, too.
Don't want to draw any attention.
One by the Shadow Battlefield, one by the Shadow Ambush, one by He Who Was. The one by He Who Was is the other one that I knew about. Yeah. The Shadow Battlefield one was, I always get the one by the Shadow Ambush. The Shadow Battlefield one is, new to me. Can custom difficulty be customized beyond remote without the save restriction? No, but as of patch 7, yes. So, starting next month, yes.
Don't waste a step.
The Shar Temple. So you abducted him there once already, and then he became immune to being moved? Does Roland somehow have Boots of Striding or the Mighty Cloth equipped? It's a stupid question, but humor me.
There was a battle here once. A large one. Seems like the best way.
Oh, I haven't even gone. Then how is he in the Shar Temple? What do you mean?
This place is trapped.
If you didn't bring him there, how is he there? You want to move him to the temple? So you are not at the Shar Temple. Then where are you? Last light in bar. I'm thinking.
I don't need any attention right now.
I don't know what could be doing that. Yeah, so I went out of my way to grab Ring of Twilight, and as I need this lantern, I can't really use it a lot of places that I would. So that's a thing. Callous Glow. I guess I could sneak over there and lockpick that door. So many things I have to consider. Leaving things alive is way more difficult than I would have ever thought. have done his quest.
Have to keep going.
We're taking the detour.
Don't want any surprises.
I can move him.
Premium trinkets
So,
and doodads.
I have no idea what's happening with your game. I can improvise melee, I can throw him, I can push him. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah? Keep sight narrows at night. There are two
Okay, where am I going? I'm gonna rest.
clerics' magic won't hold up.
Save, we're gonna rest. Maybe Roland secretly picked up a bunch of items. Now 4,000 kilos. Maybe.
I need a quick word.
Throwing to an attack roll with Dex. It's strength.
I did what I always did. I let her use me. But a part of me feels sick. I thought it would be nothing at all to say it.
Right, I have to give a star into Gandrel.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I guess after this rest, we go do that. We go feed Gale. Grab Smuggler's Ring. Yeah. Okay.
Get...
There is no before.
So you've always been
Should I do elixir-wise here? Yeah, I'll just go right into strength. That's fine. Freedom of movement. Crawls. Let's do haste off.
I want to be clear. Let it. I
Know what I'm
hope
doing.
so. Otherwise, we may all be killed.
Going up to Starian. Let's go on a little trip. Kill the Night Song, also get Roland as an ally for finale. You can't. If you can't move Roland to safety, you can't. Maybe if you're super duper patient, you could lure him with a string of cat familiars or cat wild shapes or minor illusions. You could lure him all the way somewhere out of Last Light, then box him in with objects, put a moon lantern or something down, and then have him safe that way. But the usual method's not going to work, so you got to get creative.
What's up for discussion?
You can.
You're a monster hunter.
Your friend, a simple wanderer. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
Well, here he is. This is Astarion.
What?
What?
It isn't possible.
You idiot! What have you done?
I delivered a monster to a monster hunter.
You treacherous little worm.
A just choice. I thank you for your help. My people work to rid this world of evil. You are a friend to our cause.
It's small. Just leave his stuff with me.
It's yours. This is the only prize I need.
Give him over. Yeah, I need a Cazador to ascend, and this is a way I can do that.
I have a cage ready nearby.
But
It will hold him when he wakes. I would have made a deal with the hag to find this. I'm very glad that I did not.
Andrew, I'm not making eye
Thank you.
contact, man. I'm sorry.
Safe travels.
Why would Astarion leave the party? The nerve. I didn't do anything. Can't believe he abandoned me. Having Gandrel's bow would have legitimately been really nice, by the way. Gandrel's crossbow is awesome on clerics, but fuck me. I love this run. The rules are great. Sometimes I see a star in line around Boal worshippers. Well, I can't do that because Cazador will not get his hands on Astarion if Astarion dies that way. Can't believe he would leave after he betrayed him, gave him to the same group, traumatized him 100 years ago. But I didn't do that. I gave him over to a perfectly nice man who asked very nicely. Did I mention the part where he was very nice? I trust him? Exactly. He's polite? Yeah, no problems. Like in real life, if someone's polite to me, I give them way too much slack. You're just scared of his crits? Yes. That's also part of it. Gandrel is terrifying. Kill some druids now. It's not really gonna get me much. Guess we just get Shield of Faith and buy some supplies. Give a monster to a monster hunter is cold. It was very cold. I feel good about that.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay, so what fights do I have upcoming? What resources do I need to prepare? I have to fight Malice Thorm. I think that's what I should do next. With freedom of movement, they won't be throwing their paralytic poisons at me. I need to go get Nightsinger's favor, so I have necrotic resistance, and I just need enough AC that they can't hit me, which I think is 27. I'll need to have the Moon Lantern on. Or at least maybe by my feet. If I drop the Moon Lantern at my feet, I can use Defender Flail instead of having the lantern equipped. So that would be my 27. Oh, like this, I'm buying Crater Flesh Gloves for Hunter. Oh, I had an idea trade that I think you'd find really funny, because it shits on Battlemaster. If you took, the giant thing, the one where you can react to a melee attack from a large creature, if you took that and just enlarged your enemies, repost for free. Or reduced self. I think it's their size rather than your size. Hi, Dan. How are you? Do want this blade scroll. Got a lurk, have a great stream. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, with a challenge run you might not be able to complete. What is it, Pros Peony? Hit me. House and Duo, House and Romance.
Now I've got the noble stock.
I wasn't aware that you hated me. It's okay. It's okay. It's good to find these things out. Noted. Allison's gotta be a paladin. Oh, no. I want the jump ring too. What is so heavy that I don't have carry capacity right now? I guess here, have Menthara's underwear, Dareth. You've earned it?
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Morning, Jester. How are you?
Looking ahead.
Come.
26 AC. Have one use of shield. Getting the AC boots from Mattis would not be too unreasonable. If I abducted him out of Last Light and knocked him out, I could just loot them. We might be doing that. We could also knock him out inside of a Darkness Cloud, but that's a little less consistent. Ironband shield. I'm wearing that already. Yeah, let's go knock out a child. I'm the good guy, by the way. I need everyone to know that. Favorite activity? Officer? This chatter right here? This is the one?
Preparing to march, I wager.
Trying to convince us or yourself that you're the good guy?
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mol put me in charge.
But I am the good
What
guy.
do you need? Premium treat.
I'm not understanding what you're getting at here. I am, in fact, the good guy. 27 AC. Approach Merkle fight. My plan's to be a high-level cleric for that. And Merkle can't really do anything to high-level clerics. It's funny. I'm not mad. It's fine. He's just unconscious. Everything's fine. Just slipped and fell. Nothing says good guy better than being a half-orc and heavy armor killing stuff. Exactly. Taking a nap, he's very tired. Yeah, it's... You know, it's like seasonal depression, but Shadow Curse lands. You know, you just... Sometimes you need a little extra sleep. Children are killable? No, they're not, but you can knock them out.
What were they for?
Yeah, toggle non-lethal damage.
Me, Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Alone.
That's the symbol of Merkle. Something good here, I hope.
Ooh, that scrolls. Whoever you are. It's just so good. The delivery is fucking iconic. Okay, what is this carry weight situation? What is so heavy? Oh, I guess I'm carrying around both the heavy crossbows. They are very heavy. I guess it's in the name. I should have thought of that. Fair enough. The weight of your sins. Listen. That refugee child attacked me first. The Cult of the Absolute was using Mattis as a human shield. I had no choice.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here. An open tomb. Empty. Be wary. This place is trapped. Seems simple enough. Nothing. There's a trap. That disc looks like it can move. But where does it
So we're here to get necrotic resistance. Because I'm a cleric of an evil deity, I don't have to make any checks to do so. This place is trapped. Be careful.
Some sort of temple.
Bench's offerings await another. Did I not loot the bench? I thought I looted the bench. Wasn't paying attention.
Shah's warriors must not be cruel. Must not be tricked.
I gotta actually remember to loot the incense this time.
Loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
These traps have seen everything.
Trap. Cautious.
Oh, I walked too far. I'm good at video games.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Radiant retort is a thing. Radiant retort is a thing. Radiant retort is a thing.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Guess who forgot about that for a little bit?
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Officer, I've got evidence with this boot. How's that helping? These boots have seen everything. Boo. Radiant retort is yummy in my tummy.
Breathe deep and move.
It's legit a cool mechanic. I genuinely wish more enemies in the game had it. This is one of those things that makes you think. Anyone who has ever complained about Radiant Retort in the House of Grief has never examined enemies. So for that reason, it's good game design. Moonbeam goes burr. Moonbeam does go burr. Maybe we go back to Druid for this section. Maybe.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. It's like in the stories.
Never wanted the easy path. Let's see.
Shara's not your mistress, but she is worthy of respect. Offer her a prayer. Evil deity clerics just get that for free. That is necrotic resistance. So, let me grab this key over here. Better approval work. How can I use it? Get discounts. So your attitude with someone affects your prices with them, and also your persuasion skill, up to a cap of a 200% discount. It will be those things combined. The amount of gold it takes to max out someone's attitude scales with your level. At level 1, it's 400. At 2, it's 500. And it scales all the way up to 4,500 at level 12.
But that'll fit in my pack.
But by having, say, expertise in persuasion with high charisma, bonuses to persuasion from gear, and maxing out someone's attitude, you can pretty comfortably hit that 200% discount cap, and at that point, you are selling items for their listed price on the item cards. So, if I wanted to sell the adamantine armor, I would be getting this much. If I wanted to sell a rune powder barrel, that's 2,500 gold. It's very impactful. I got backlash, right? I did. More money, I just give them more discount I'll get. Think of it as a one-time investment into a vendor that you know you're going to use a lot, either to buy or sell, is going to get you a lot more money in the long run. Because that discount applies to both. You get more for selling to them, and you get better prices buying from them. I like Haste Helm here, but here's the thing. I might need to do Click Fingers. Puts me back down to 26 AC. Can't get away with that. I can't use light here. I want to do Defender Flail equipped and then drag around the Moon Lantern with me, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can reasonably do that. Does daylight work in here while Malice is alive? I may need to loop Mirror Image or Haste. Actually, Haste probably works well here. I'll concentrate on this. I am almost never willing to concentrate on the Haste spell in a solo. It is insanely risky, and I hate doing it. But in this case... I need the movement.
Well, in it.
Got necrotic resistance, I've got freedom of movement, 27 AC. Probably click Turn Undead rather than Radiance of the Dawn. Do I start with Spirit Guardians precast? No, I'm going to be using Haste. Oil up my weapons. Have one oil of combustion. It'll have to do.
With haste.
The object.
I changed my mind about the haste last second, if that's not clear. Out of range of that, right? Yeah. How'd that hit shovel? How did that hit shovel? What do you mean? Is the range on that way bigger than I thought it was? Oh no, shovel got shadow curse. Shovel got shadow curse. Right. Rules don't allow you to kill them with dialogue. You need the hardest configuration of fights, and I personally I decided that fighting the Thorns would be most in line with the spirit of the run. So we're doing it that way. I do have the movement to get there. Okay. I kind of have to go around a bit, but I can make it. Let's start moving. This should be good. Not precisely where I wanted you to go. It makes me more than a little nervous, actually. I guess I wasn't far enough back. See, that one's doing what I wanted. Okay, can I get an Alchemist Fire onto that group? Bring a free action. Freedom of movement, say. I keep the Moon Lantern rather than taking the bell because Karnus needs to be alive for the Ketheric boss fight. Because Karnus will be an enemy in the Ketheric boss fight if I just walk him all the way to Moonrise. Really don't like where he's standing. Makes me quite nervous. Because I don't know whether he'll try to come through the door or up from the roots. He can't climb the roots? Cool. That's good. Can climb ladders, though. Good to know. don't you go up there? Why are they going... Are they going to take the elevator down to me? They're totally going to take the elevator to me. I've never seen them do that.
Maybe I should... No, this is good. No time for mercy.
Be fine here. Finally start actually doing damage to Malice. Throwing someone with a improvised weapon, the same thing as just throwing them? No. Throwing is a ranged attack roll. Improvised melee weapon, for some purposes, counts as an unarmed strike. So they are slightly mechanically different. Only slightly, though. YouTube split a Spear Melee, Battlemaster, Bonk, and Merkle, Death, Default, Ball, +1, bunch of other basic gear. It's literally anything can work perfectly if you know what you're doing. Yeah, it's all strategy. It is all strategy. One of the things I love about the game. Wait, really? Sure. I didn't think you'd let me, but sure. Now I don't know what they're doing. Where are you going? Yeah, I don't know where. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're cooking. Can't Sacred Flame you anymore. I don't know if Whale of Loss will hit me through the floor. That's something I'm kind of concerned about. Now I'm concentrating on this haste spell. I'd rather not be doing that now. I can use my actions to change gear. Use my actions to change gear. I'm gonna intentionally drop my haste and incur that lethargic turn.
I don't need any attention right now.
How do I prevent Merkle regaining hit points that Orthonic explosives don't make an arrow work on him? arrows work? Yes? No, it doesn't. Arrow only works if you get a very specific turn order configuration, and that is not common. Because what happens is, if you are before Merkel in the turn order, you apply the arrow, it just goes away the start of his turn. The healing happens on the Necromite's turn, not Merkel's turn, and not your turn. So the only way the healing prevention would do anything is if you apply it during Merkel's turn, or during the Necromite's turn. So the reason why Orthon explosives are good is because it lasts for 3 turns. Whereas Arrow of Ilmater doesn't last long enough. But Bone Chill and Doomhammer? I think Bone Chill is the same as Ilmater. Doomhammer, I'm not sure how long that one lasts, off the top of my head. Yeah, Doomhammer's 2 turns, so it works. There you go. I need Malice to, like, move. I don't really like what he's doing. I didn't mean that way, necessarily. But okay. It's also sad when Damon died before I get the explosives. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Sofa.
What path lies before me?
Too dark.
I'll strike you down.
Got way too close to him. I got way too close to him. May need to disengage next turn. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Grady. How are you? I was briefly upstairs. Hey, Medigeek. Hope you're well. And while just waking up, how's the run? It's we're slowly chipping our way through this fight. We hit level 7. Just trying to grab XP where I can. Get Doomhammer later if you didn't buy it from the guy in Goblin Camp. Nope. It is gone if you did not buy it and he didn't drop it when you killed him. There's no other way to get it. Run is over. What do you mean? Also, seemingly useless weapon from Act 1 Goblin Vendor, so useful at the end of Act 2 against one of the toughest armored bosses, at least as people say about Merkel. So, I don't understand the idea that Doomhammer is seemingly useless. Because, like, just reading the item, that effect is very useful. Anything that heals, you just be like, no, you don't actually heal. And you just get that by attacking passively. That's a really good effect. I don't see why that would ever be viewed as useless. I think what happens is a lot of players think that something that isn't just big number isn't worth their time, and then they go slam into a boss that has mechanics with no plan, and then get punished for it. Want to use explosives, want to defeat him using melee weapons. No idea how to approach it. Use a different melee weapon. Merkel does not have resistance to magical bludgeoning damage. Any magical bludgeoning weapon, and you're good. You got Morning Frost, Punch Drunk Bastard, Rat Bat, Argument Solver, Defender Flail. Like, you have options. Leviatar's Scourge gives you resistance, though he would resist the bludgeoning of the necrotic portions of that. Big Boy's Chew Toy, Blood of Lathander. There's no ladder here anymore, because I blew it up. I can just stand here. Don't think I'll outdamage the healing. What do you think causes the healing, Nemesis? Like, it's not like the healing happens on its own. So, like, that's the thing you have to look at with this. Like, he doesn't just decide to heal. Merkel has very specific things that have to happen before he has the opportunity to heal. You need to get him low enough HP that he starts calling for the healing. And then all the Necromites will change their priority from attacking you to getting to Merkel to heal. He will only get a heal if a Necromite is able to make it to Merkel on its own turn. So, what are some options for dealing with that? Don't let the Necromites get there. What are some ways you could do that? Make surfaces that kill them on their way there. Kill them directly yourself before they get there. You have lots of counterplay. It's not like it just happens. It's not like it's unavoidable. Also, Merkel will eventually stop trying to heal after a certain number of successful heals. Should say an item description if it does magical damage, no? Not really, but if a weapon is enchanted, +1 or higher, it is magical. If it does not have a +1, +2, +3, one of those, it's not magical. So, like, Club of Hill Giant Strength, despite being a magic item that gives you a magical effect, this does not do magical damage, because it doesn't have that +1. Hammer +0. That's the trade-off. It's got a useful effect, but Merkel resists the damage. I don't want guaranteed damage here. Do this. Just be a monk? Yeah. How did you not die? That's annoying. What is my call to weak range? Oh yeah. Throw it on tadpoles. Eldritch Knight, Pact of the Blade help with that? No. Does Adamantine Sword go through his resist? Yes. Adamantine weapons, all of them, would do that. That is true. Do have fire resistance. How much holy water do I have? Enough that I'm okay with doing this.
Alright.
How high is the damage roll from Necromite's range attack? Not very high. Turns till Necronite stop spawning? It's not turns. It's number of times Merkel heals. And that can depend on the fight. Yeah, it's something like 8 heals, like Fion says. I'll disengage. You'll still throw it. Interesting. I didn't know you would try to throw anyway. I'm immune to it, but... didn't think they would try to do it. This is going to be very slow. Basically with Malice, until I get it to the point where it's like just him and maybe one sister again. Every 3 turns I might get a backlash in. Holy Land's Helm, Oak Father's Embrace, Protection from Evil and Good. Protection from Evil and Good, Holy Land's Helm are not integral to the Oak Father's Embrace strat. If you're going to do Oak Father's Embrace, you want Callous Glow Ring. Those two together, so you are getting guaranteed damage every turn. And you need necrotic resistance and at least 18 HP every turn. And then you could just do the Merkle fight without engaging with him at all, if you so chose. Ooh, attacking from shadows? I like that. Let's go. Let me attack from shadows. Where's the spot you just showed me? Video game? Yeah. Hey, there you go. High roll. Very nice. Was attacking from shadows advantage. So if you are in any sort of obscured area, whether that's partial or full obscured, and you are attacking something that doesn't have enough dark vision to see to where you are, you get advantage. That is as long as you have the necessary dark vision to see them. This is why I never shut up about dark vision. Unfortunately, me having really bad Call to Weak range means that we're gonna have to wait another couple turns. I feel like me being there would put me in Whale of Loss range. I really don't want that. Maybe that protects against confusion. Maybe it doesn't. Find out together. This will be a very long fight. Thank you for testing. To go +7. Oh, there's one roll where you can hit me. I need ability drain your strength. Well, actually I don't. You're attacking with disadvantage, so there's only a very, very tiny chance that I get hit. AC is what I would need.
The leech for draining humors most foul.
Party wants to summon Flaming Sphere, but Having Spell Sparkler would be more damage here too, because Psionic Backlash counts as a spell. So it'd be building up lightning charges, benefiting from the lightning charges. What? Lantern. Maybe I just drop it. Flip this. Let's get... I don't have an oil sharpness, that's unfortunate. ARBF Queen. What I missed besides the lack of punishing? We're just round 22 of the Malice Storm fight. Using a slow strat to stay safe. Can you? I don't like where he is. Really don't like where he is. Spiritual weapon. Deal with my poor positioning issue. Okay. Why are you going all the way over there, man? You with disadvantage. Angle for Scorching Ray. No, fine. I could try to get him trapped on some grease. I guess an Ice Knife scroll isn't the worst click either. I'm just gonna click. I'm not. Grease. Woke up at 10, passed out again. I can relate to that. Keep that backlash damage flowing. Might be unwilling to move. Pretty cool. Could have picked a different spiritual weapon, but I was kind of panicking. Everburn counts against Commander's Ox resistance, that being +1. Special case, misunderstand. That would have to be a special case, though. Unless Zalk only resists magical and not physical. I don't know. Okay, what do you roll? You have +10. Okay. And what you're attacking with your dexterity. I got ability turn, right? Spiritual weapon can't. Spiritual weapon has a brain. You heard it here, everybody. It's a bit more to what counts as a magical weapon. Might be a case of green rarity or higher. There's definitely green weapons that don't count as magical. So maybe it's the reverse. Maybe there's exceptions that should work but don't. I do ability.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Will not punish thus far. Means about foe breaker. It's okay. Often does actually come in handy. Sometimes me corpse grinder is better overall. I don't have too much experience using either in Act 3, but I will say corpse grinder having that AoE once per short rest is very, very good. And I would lean towards that personally. There's other ways to deal with bludgeoning resistance. Yeah, bone spike gloves. Good angle for me to throw. Not really. I'll put grease here. Cool. Yeah, so spiritual weapons, hit rate percentage it shows is not reflective of its actual hit rate. It's way better than what the percentage shows. There's some bonuses it's getting that it's not including in the calculation.
Think you can take me on?
Hellfire Great Axe. Hellfire Great Axe is awesome. Good item. Does a bunch of cool stuff. That AoE it has uniquely counts as both a weapon attack and a cantrip. So you can scale it up with a lot of bonuses. And Hellfire is fire damage that ignores resistance. So, it's very cool. I'm a big fan.
Here we go again.
Hellfire Great Axe dippable? Think so. Yeah, it is. Definitely is. There's acquired respect time. Nice. That spiritual weapon did a lot of work. Sacred Flame here? Probably greedy, yeah. Still fine. Ish. Could have just shot. I could have missed that too, though. back to the chain as well has helped a lot early on. May I introduce you to Shovel?
All right then.
Where are you going? What are you doing? Alright, well, I'm gonna dash and go right back up there. Monka. Heal him. Forgot they could do that. Really? We're almost done, if you could believe it. Next run idea, build base around the Shatter Flail. Shatter Flail's cool if you can put yourself in a position where you benefit a lot from the healing. Very possible. I don't really love my options here, so I'm just gonna Blade Lord. Guess using Defender, Great Axe, simply for stacking armors, finishing your turns. Say its damage worse, never Blade deactivate +1. Who says that? Like, Everburn Blade is obsolete as a weapon as of, like, being 10 minutes past the Nautiloid, if we're talking, you know, knowing what you're looking for. It's not a huge threshold to clear. And, again, look at what items are doing. Defender Great Axe, I mean, it's in the name. Defender. If you are going purely for damage, maybe that's not your best option, but even then, it's still more damage than the Everburn Blade. Big reason, you can coat the Defender Great Axe. Also, axes have different maneuvers and abilities to greatswords. Some of them have different use cases, but I generally do prefer the Great Axe ones. To 7. I'm gonna keep that Blade Lord going. See how good Psionic Backlash is? What's great about this is this is not a strat where I have to do a lot of attack rolls. I can just do damage. Low, boring, very consistent. think I might just do a Shatter Flail, Adamantine Shield, Helldust Helmet, Cloak of Protection. So, Shattered Flail is giving you what, other than... I mean, I guess it's a magical weapon, so there's that, I suppose. But remember, you aren't getting the healing, because you're on Merkel's platform. Periactive Wound Closure also isn't helping you because you are on the platform. You can't heal there. Callous Glow on its own will not help you because Merkel has 2 damage reduction, so unless you have other sources of radiant damage that's adding to, it's not going to help you. Whispering Promise is not going to do anything because you're on the platform. My camera's doing the thing, hang on. So you can't heal. One spotter's platform you can heal without getting opportunity attack. Well, there you go. Thank you, Freeway. It's not a strat I've used, and I love to hear it. I think someone mentioned that once. Yeah, it's not something I've bothered using. So if you learn that spot, then that stuff is maybe back on the table. When you put Sister somewhere they die to call in Resurrection, yeah. There are better maces used against Merkel than Shattered Flail. I would generally agree. But it's not one of the worst places to use that item. It is a +2 weapon. If you have Blood of Lathander, like, yeah. Definitely Blood of Lathander. Mighty Revenge of Mace too, I suppose, yeah. Malice normal, more like Malice dumb, easy, got him, literally so free, easy. You tell him, Grady. Cook.
Let's be on my way.
Right, I actually gotta equip this thing. Outplayed by Backlash, yep. Took me a while to get into an adequate position, but hey, I got there. Annoyed that one of the nurses threw one of the Karabasan's gifts. I didn't think they would be willing to throw it at all while I have immunity, but they were willing to. It hit me, didn't do anything because I'm immune, but it means that's one fewer for me to use throughout the game. Which is a bummer.
Anything of use?
Made you sad. Gifts of Balance probably worth their weight on gold on this run. Yeah. I'm gonna have to be very careful about when and how I use them. Almost certainly gonna be using them on Gortash. I'll probably have to get him multiple times, is the thing. So yeah, it'll be interesting. Attacking damage on you, the player. Is a con save? Yeah. The gifts are different than the poisons. The poisons are just reskinned Crawler Mucus. They're exactly the same as Crawler Mucus. Even in the combat log, it just refers to them as Crawler Mucus. But the gifts, those are different. Those are a higher DC, and it's fixed. I think it's like 15. And also they inflict physical damage vulnerability. But there's only 10 Karabasan's gifts in the entire game. So, for me right now, there's 9.
Might be useful.
For open hand monk using strength elixir, rather have 14 dex, 16 con, or 16 dex, 14 con. 16 dex. Easily 16 dex. No contest. Spot on the back of the platform, you don't get bone chilled, he can't reach you with his melee. Darkness prevent opportunity attacks, disadvantage and gaze. I just need to figure out the gear. Well, the thing is, if you're standing on the back of the platform like that, you are risking some chasm stuff. If he should somehow get you with a scythe at an angle you're not expecting. Also, you need to keep in mind, if Merkel has a turn where he is unable to target anyone with a melee attack, he'll do Call of the Damned, which, depending on your strat, could be advantageous, could be disadvantageous. If you are planning for it, it's good, because that AoE does friendly fire. It will hurt the Necromites. Problem is, it also pulls the Necromites closer to him, which means they're more likely to be able to get him to heal if you didn't take other countermeasures. It's also extra damage that you're taking, because he is going to Gaze of the Dead every turn if there's someone in range, and then he's going to call. If he doesn't have a Gaze target, then he'll just call. He cannot call and Finger of Death on the same turn, I think. Finger of Death is mutually exclusive with one of his attacks. So that's another way to get around Finger of Death if you're trying to do it that way. There's a lot of ways. Boots of Striding, of course. Yeah, Boots of Striding help. Bathroom. BRB. Gets Finger after heals? Yes. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Merkel gear. Oh, you might be in ad jail. I should wait. Sorry about the ads. Figured I'd run one while I was in the bathroom, so, you don't have to worry about pre-rolls for whatever I do next. So now that Malice is dead, there's some loot upstairs, but I'll maybe wait a couple more levels before I cash those in.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Never wanted the easy path.
Why don't Twitch chatters just subscribe? They don't see ads, or this. Light without Moon Lantern stay now. Oh, it should actually. Let's see. Well, I'm about to fight some wraiths, so I still need the lantern. But like, let's see. Yeah, light stays now. So once I clear out the wraith over there, I don't need to have the Moon Lantern in this area of the map.
If everyone else minds their business.
BRB sounds good. Goodbye, Staver of Skulls from Greymon. Probably goes hard in this map. True. True, true, true.
What path lies before me?
Let Karnas go, kill Malice, and use light. Yeah. Makes it a lot less annoying. Grimforge yet? We've gone to Grimforge. I have Adamantine Scale, but we have not killed Grim. We have not dealt with Nier.
Better than...
go for that then. Less annoying than having one Moon Lantern for 4 people. Yeah, I think so too. Landed on all of them. Oh. Let's drain your decks. Let's attempt to drain your decks. Good talk. Able to get adamantine gear without finding Grim? Yeah. Doing your first craft will spawn Grim in. But, like, I just grabbed it and then left. Grim is still there. Spawned in, but not dead. What happened? So there's a light suppression aura with Malice Thorm. If you kill Malice Thorm, then you're able to use light, regular light, without needing a Moon Lantern to have Shadow Curse protection. So, like, I don't need to carry around the lantern for much here. I'm only needing to carry it because this Wraith is going to shut off other light. Doesn't want to come into Spirit Guardian. Now, I should be able to just... Yeah, I can just Defender Flip. Cool.
At the ready.
So I could go into the morgue and get Eversight Ring. I do still have 2 third-level spell slots. I could short rest again to get my Channel Divinity back. I should prepare protection from poison. Do that. Let's get the fast travel. We're never gonna have the ambush here because I'm not gonna kill Wargas. Because I need him to live to Act 3. So we have a harder version of the Wargas fight. Light Cleric's one of my favorite classes for sure. It's just so satisfying. It's incredible. It feels good and it is good. Mamonkas. Harder version? Yeah. If you don't... So, Chirai Skan is spawned in here by you having killed Wargas. This is a Githyanki Warlock. She's got legendary resist. She's got unique features. She's getting legendary action in patch 7. She doesn't have it yet, but she's getting one in patch 7. She spawns in here if you've killed a Wargas. But if you've not killed a Wargas, then she's not here. And then they both show up in the Elf Song Tavern alongside the gift there that is getting a legendary action in patch 7. So, post patch 7, you could be fighting 3 Githyanki that have legendary actions at the same time. alongside an army of other Gith. That'll be a big fight. Oh, it's
strong here. This torch is useless.
It's Deep Shadow Curse here. I need to Moon Lantern here, I guess. Fine. Fine.
That might be worth a look.
We rated our random news, solo on a runner, never knew Lonk that guy. Lonk is great, by the way. I'm gonna shout out Lonk. Just because I want to. I learned a bunch of stuff from Lonk as well. Like that there's 2 smoke powder bombs, not 1, in the jail in the Goblin Camp. He streams a bunch of different things. He's a DOS 2 challenge runner, BG3 challenge runner, streams Dead by Daylight, and World of Warcraft raids. But one of those, he's one of those very casually good at games players, and I don't mean like he's a casual. I mean like, while not paying attention, he'll just be doing like perfect execution of a high-level strat that most people don't know about, just because it's second nature. Bro's just good.
Alright, time to skulk about.
I should be using protection from evil and good rather than spirit guardians here. We'll use the amulet that I just looted.
Let's be on my way.
Sure, I have enough AC. 27, they can hit me, so I will need to ability drain. Let's put on Holy Lance Helm. Hey, over 9,000. How are you? Not much point using a coating here. In diminution on my bow would actually be pretty good. We'll do that here. Good, stealth successful. I was worried stealth wouldn't succeed. %. That's a great hit rate. We love that hit rate. I normally really like having Repulsor for this fight. We're so short on tadpoles. It's not really an option. And I can't even get the double tadpoles from near because I need the version where I'm fighting him and everyone at the same time. The ghouls strike again. I also forgot to short rest to get my channel divinity back. That is a problem. That was just silliness. We're gonna spiritual weapon. Do I want a spiritual weapon for a 3rd level spell slot? Actually, I don't think that I do. Okay. We have a backup location for if they get through the tentacles sooner than I expected. Opening this side door here with this switch is very useful because you can bait the zombies in and then close the door behind you. Then just open and close it and shoot at them every round. So I take as many as I can out here, and then I lure them over.
good idea. I think.
They are saving on everything. Oh, they finally failed one. It was the greater zombie too. That was very good. Very fortunate. Really wish I had a Thunderwave scroll. Shatter over. As long as I am careful not to hit the door. Okay, you're on one. Also on one. Still have your undead fortitude. Take a shot at you. Okay. I expect them to get through this round. You ever thought about trying mods like Nightmare on or additional encounters? Eventually, Daughter of Hades. My issue with a lot of difficulty mods is many of them are just slapping a bigger proficiency bonus or bigger HP or bonus damage on an enemy, and it doesn't meaningfully change the way you fight them. It just means you do the same strat for longer, or you focus up a little bit more and kill them before they do anything as per usual. I don't find most of those difficulty mods to be satisfactory increases to difficulty. Extra encounters, that's different. I think I would like that more. But currently I'm still playing mostly vanilla. The next run I have planned will require me to use some third-party stuff, but I think it'll be very interesting. I'm still in the planning stages for that. That'll be my first, like, non-vanilla sort of playthrough. Hey, Leia, how are you? The next run plan? Still working on it. Not ready to give more details just yet. If you were hanging out in Trade's stream yesterday, you might have heard me talk about it a little bit, but it'll be a nice surprise. Moving our friend out, let's push back to tomorrow, let's get chill here today. Ah, another recovery day. Love to hear it. It all worked out in the end. Right, Cat? Do this to tentacles and get some damage. Oracles of Darkness can't do anything else with Call of the Damned, correct? I'm not 100% confident on that. Yeah, he'll do his legendary action. There you go. No, I'm literally planning on taking my electric kettle and tea. Oh no. Make sure you take care of you. I mean, I know you don't need to hear that, but maybe you need to hear that. Okay, we're gonna disengage. Nope. Work smarter, not harder. This button does not cost an action, so what I can do every turn is Alchemist Fire. What is it, cat? Should take some turns to get my gear in order again. Not going anywhere. It's funny to see an agile zombie, isn't it? I forgot to buy gloves of archery, didn't I? That's fine. I was never really going to use them long term. You can go Whispering Promise here. Zombies can't push, right? Right. What are you thinking? Kiting them to the edge of the pit where the armor is? Usually do that, taking extra precautions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't push. Jake. Cat. Cat is not functioning again. Stop it. Just remembered I have something better suited for this. Can you hear him losing his shit over there? You, Kevin, you're being good. Kevin thought I was calling him. Also so far today, Malice Thorm so far today, Sharaza. As you can hear, he knocked over my recycling, and I need to pick that up again, but he keeps knocking it over, so like... Ugh. Needs a neck mic. Classic. Was hoping Holy Landsound would secure that kill too, but nope. Said fuck the planet. But I live here. Jake, I live here. Nice crit. Oh no. That's okay. Game was trolling. I did have enough movement. Now he lives there, you're just tolerated? Ah, I see. Only as long as Jake allows me. Beeline accelerationist. Some cats just want to see the world burn, I guess. Yes, I realize this is an extraordinarily boring way to do this fight, but sometimes safety. Also, lightning jabber still does throw damage when you miss. It does the lightning damage. It's pretty good. Okay, now I used up too much movement. That's fine. I'll push them back in. Okay, maybe I won't. I can make it a 1v1 at least. Never mind. No, I can't. Watch Psych hiding visible through Cossack Grind 45 minutes and I loved it. Alright, game. We'll Holy Lance be slightly faster. They don't have a huge chance of hitting me. For me, the 10 minutes running, 2 turns battle, 20 minutes running, 2 turns battle is much less fun than this. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. With 50 turns accompanied by 5 interesting discussions. What's not to like? Yeah, whoever heard of a 30-round combat against some random zombies? How long was the Malice combat? Was that like 50? I feel like that must have been something like 50. Alright, I think I have ability drain to strength far enough that he can't hit me. You have +2... yeah, the highest you should be able to roll is 24. You're attacking me with disadvantage, and I have 27 AC. Proficiency bonus. I didn't account for that. So, yeah, you can roll 27. So there's one roll where you can hit me, but only by ability train you. Oh, you crit. Okay. Cool. Well, that's that. With the lantern, send the message. Yeah, I've been having to use the lantern as a weapon so much in this that I considered Shillelagh. Going Nature Cleric for Shillelagh. Or staying Druid.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I never remember which one of these books it is, so I pick up both.
Come on, open up.
That is a great emote. I like that. A decent chunk of 7, actually. Guidance. Should have bought Sentinel Shield by this point.
That might be worth a look.
But we're never punished.
More for me.
You're the best around. Okay, it's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Why are you like this? Why did you do this to me? You're welcome. What else can I do for XP in this map? There's the Shadow Mound. There's the other plant fight. Do I have an anti-sleep potion elixir? I don't. I need to make one of those if I'm gonna go deal with Oliver. Hold off on that. We could do a house in defense now. Don't feel great about it though. I'm gonna have to skip Office Gith because I've messed up Office Gith so often and just aggroed a Wargas, and I can't do that on this run. That's gonna suck. Don't love that. Mason's Guild fight? Yeah, let's go fight in the Mason's Guild. I went and grabbed the scroll, but I want the helmet and the XP. Do Thizabald? No, I've not done Thizabald or Garanguff yet. Karlak Kiss time, when I need to rest. Which, probably after this fight.
So that's progress. Time to get going. If not over, then through.
I have a bacon and cheesy egg breakfast sandwich and with a hash brown and a spicy avocado spread. That sounds amazing. Get hungry? It worked. You got me.
I'll give it a shot.
These guys are split necrotic slashing, right? Pretty sure. I feel like I ask that often. Let's do this. Full 27 AC, slashing resistance, necrotic resistance, 1 DR. Jurgen today? Possibly. My options for XP are a bit limited, so we probably Jurg earlier than I normally bother to Jurg. How do you calculate how much you need to roll to save on a spell save DC? So it's your proficiency bonus, which is determined by your level. It's your spellcasting modifier, and then it's any spell save DC bonuses you have from elsewhere, all added onto the base spell save DC of whatever effect you're trying to apply, and then rolled against the enemy's stats. So, like, if it's a con save, it's rolled against their constitution modifier. If they have proficiency in con saves, they add that too. If they have other bonuses, they add that. If they have advantage or disadvantage, that gets factored in. Prep round on that guy's gonna go crazy, enjoy Hunter's Mark. I know how I want to handle this, and it's kind of weird. Let's see if I can pull this off. Still have Misty Step scrolls. Do I not have Misty Step scrolls? Oh, I do. Okay. I'm just impaired visually. Hey, Darkless. How are you?
I don't need any attention right now.
Don't waste a step.
The Batch Insane run we were talking about yesterday? Yeah. I have to do everything the, why the fuck would you do this kind of way. Yeah, that's this run. I want to dash to you. Not really. Kinda do, though. Down to 2v1. I don't think I want to get Shovel involved yet. See if I can get some ability drain going with Dex. Point-blank hand crossbows. The idea is I'm ability draining, which is lowering its AC and also lowering its attacking stat. So, unironically, crossbow expert is like a really good feat for clerics who play this way. So just spirit guardians and you barrel stuff and crossbows. Kinda cool. We could go for Meanlocks, I guess. I have one spell slot. Yeah, let's do it. What's Crossbow Expert do? When you are threatened by one enemy, specifically, it turns off when it's more than one, unfortunately. I believe that's a bug. You no longer get disadvantage from someone being that close to you for crossbow attacks. It also doubles the duration of the Gaping Wound status applied by crossbow shots. That's pretty nice.
Something over there.
Game's been very laggy today. Bit weird. Okay, so I have freedom of movement, so that's paralysis immunity. I will need to have protection from evil and good. I have slashing resistance from Amulet of the Unworthy. Got 27 AC, Holy Lance. Unfortunately, Lantern is gonna be necessary. So maybe eventually I take a turn where I drop it and equip the Defender Flail instead of other actions. You have Stage Fright available. Get back to 3rd level.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, stomach, calm down. I'll order food after this fight. Chat, hold me to it. Need to order food after this fight. Against what exactly armor class protects? Physical attacks or magic? Anything that is considered an attack roll. That could be an arrow shot, could be a swing of a weapon, could be an eldritch blast at your face. If it requires someone to make an attack roll at you, armor class is what's in play.
Mean looks. Their eyes are sensitive. Light or fire.
Radiance of the Dawn is such a good opener. I can coat my weapon. Still do Wyvern Toxin. Question, what armor class to make everyone miss attacks on you? Everyone does not have the same bonuses to their attack rolls. It's going to depend on the enemy. For example, Orin can roll up to a 36, but you know, these guys considerably less. It's going to depend on what you're fighting. That's like worst case scenario in the game, which is Orin, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's Orin. I can't think of anything that can roll higher than Orin right now. And I'm pretty sure her bonuses can go up to 36. So technically 37 AC plus crit protection should make you unhittable by attack rolls. I'm gonna get Pixie Blessing because Karnus needs to live. The theme of this run is me doing the hardest possible version of every boss fight, and Karnus can be part of the Ketheric boss fight. So, I can't get the lantern from him, so I need to use this one. Wait another turn before I do that. I should really be doing tenacity. If there is achievable Act 1, it is. Who didn't get stage fright? You hit you. Tenacity can apply poisons, so it'll be a good source of consistent damage here. Thank you for helping people out, as always say. AC breakdown. So, the stuff that I have that isn't obtainable in Act 1, this, and this, so 2 less, that would put me down to 26. But I don't know the fighter fighting style, so that's one I'm missing out on. And you could also be using short-term AC boosts, such as the shield spell, such as the defensive duelist feat, such as the mirror image spell, such as haste. You could also Cloak of Protection is not an Act 1. Ring of Twilight is also an Act 2 item, but you can break 30 AC in Act 1. Alright, boots plus 1 armor? Yeah, you're not listening. This, and this. That's 3 extra AC that you wouldn't have in Act 1. So that puts you down to 25. But shield spell is plus 5 AC when you activate it. That puts you to exactly 30, what I have on. Defensive Duelist Feat is your proficiency bonus as AC on a reaction. So that could be up to, what, plus 3 probably in Act 1. Haste is 2 AC while it's active. Shield of Faith, I technically already have Shield of Faith from Priestess Gut, but yeah. Mirror Image is up to plus 9. It is possible to be over 30 AC in Act 1. It's more temporary than it is once you get to Act 2, but it's there. How many turns of my coding do I have left? Oh, fighter fighting style. I know I mentioned that once. I'm going to mention it again because it's very good. If you take the defense fighting style, Rangers can get that too. Paladins can get that too. Plus 1 AC unconditionally. I mean, the condition is wear armor, but you're gonna do that. So. 3 turns left of coding. Fighters be defending. It's true. So I have 28 AC. You have plus 9. So technically they can hit me. But they struggle to hit me. Yeah, plus 9. That's what they have. But they have disadvantage. And there's only 2 rolls where they can hit me. Fuck this up, get this surprise round Blight ability, still won. I haven't done that fight in a long time. I just go around it. But, good job getting through it, Viper. It's one of the harder ones early. I think I get 30 without haste should be a free fight. Yeah, if you have Pixie Blessing, then you could bring a Twilight here. 29, and then where's the other one coming from? I guess if you go Yuan Ti and then Grimskull, yeah. You want T, Grimskull? Yeah. That'll do it. Hey, Lacris. It's been a minute. Hope you're well. Where's the Shield of Faith buff from? Priestess Gut. Priestess Gut's zombified corpse now exists to buff me every day. It's in the Myconid colony. Forgot to reapply my coding. Hey, Reviver using Gut? Using Glut? Yeah, yeah. Dresser, use Shield of Faith? Yeah, Priestess Gut has a version of Shield of Faith that is, it's not concentration, it's just an until long rest buff. So if you bring her corpse down there, have Glut reanimate, you can just do that. Just don't do it in the colony. Yeah, don't drop the corpse in the colony, because the Myconids will get mad. Drop the corpse outside of the colony. Have Glut reanimate there. Now that AC will only be active for Acts 1 and 2, or you lose access to it, but we did recently find an alternative in Act 3, and that is Roland. Roland has a unique version of Mage Armor in Act 3, and we can have him use that for the same effect. So, between Gut and Roland, you can have +2 AC beyond what you could normally have for the entire game, barring the Act 3 finale. I guess also barring the start of Act 1 and the Gift Monks, but just the between Acts sections, effectively. Cigars, you having armor? Yeah, it's just 2 AC, say. It is nothing like the regular Mage Armor spell, it's just named like it, it's just 2 AC. You have to let Glut take over the colony, or you just let the quest die. You can just let the quest sit there. Pretty cool things to use. If you'd rather not do that, then there is the, get an NPC to cast Shield of Faith on you method, but, like, you could also just do both of those. In Act 3, technically we do this in Act 1, we just haven't scienced out a way to do it, but you could have an NPC cast Shield of Faith on you as well. They'll just keep concentrating as long as you're in the same map. On my previous playthrough, I was running around at a casual 37 AC. Just effectively unbuffed. Just 37. Just do a run where I let myself abuse everything. It'd be the kind of thing that you would immediately follow it up with a much harder run. Won't be a solo run, you let other companions buff you. I didn't say companions.
Don't mind if I do.
I said NPCs. No one's entering my party in the process there. The Armor Master feat? I do not. That would be one more AC. Camp buffs are more of that variety. Yeah, and I don't like doing camp buffs, so I don't do it. I think my much harder run slot's taken for the next year current one. You say that now, but like once you beat it, you're gonna be like, alright, what next? I still have spell slots. I guess we could deal with Shadow Dogs. I'd use one of my companions' transportation wizard for consumable crafting. If that's okay with you and your rule set, then feel free to do that.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing.
He said the thing!
Have you got a death wish?
Why are you okay with NPC buffs not attacking? Just curious, because I'm not putting someone in my party. Get it? My logic is I am not doing something that would require me controlling multiple characters or doing multiplayer stuff. I'm using my game knowledge to make an NPC, a non-player character, who is at no point a player character, do something that they are able to do. I'm just routing them towards it. It's just using AI knowledge to make them do what you want. And that is exactly the same as closing a door to make someone dash to you. That's knowing that the AI will do a certain thing and doing what's required to make them do that thing. I view that as different from getting a hireling and having them warding bond and sit in camp, because that is you controlling two characters to achieve an outcome. Now, I allow companions to be in my party for story things, for non-combat things like dialogues, because I like having companion stories play out, and my camp feels really empty without doing that. That's just my own personal, playstyle. When challenge running, the only rule set that matters is the one you want to use, so. The NPC can buff you Shield of Faith, anyone who has it in their spell list, or anyone who you give, the Sword of Justice. So, in Act 3, Adriel, the Cleric of Helm, that is in the Hag Survivors group, if you put her in a position where she is allied to you, you are both in combat, and everyone in her line of sight, who is allied, except for the person closest to Connor, has Shield of Faith, she will prioritize casting Shield of Faith on that person. That is something we scienced out. Or I scienced out on my stream. And now I can consistently make Adriel cast Shield of Faith on me. And as long as I stay inside the lower city map, I benefit from that on top of Roland's Mage Armor. That doesn't require me putting someone in my party. That is just me knowing how the enemy AI works and using the resources I have at my disposal to make someone I have no direct control over do what I want. But something that does still need to be tested is giving NPCs in Act 1 or 2 the Sword of Justice and trying to get them to do the same thing. I've not looked into that yet, though. So much stuff you can do in this game. Yeah, it's great. And the streamer's telling me Emperor is evil because manipulations. Listen, the Emperor's not doing it for XP. I'm doing it for XP, so that makes it all okay. Pretty sure taking over Brain would net a ton of XP. Thank you for testing. Doing this without Radiance of the Dawn is certainly a choice that I'm making. I have Fireball. I'm leaning on Fireball here. Apparently. Mirror image, I do. Oh, Shovel getting shadow cursed. Just don't get cursed, Shovel. It's easy. Simply be a gamer. Never really get baited into doing Dust by Another Brain. I mean, the Emperor is very predictable, and the brain took advantage of that. Yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this. Still breathing, despite everything. Can't even catch my breath.
Brain lied to you to manipulate you. Could be. Play Dark Urge is just a playthrough where you let your intrusive thoughts win. I mean, Dark Urge doesn't necessarily have to thoughtlessly murder everything. There's like 3 NPCs that the Dark Urge plotline directs you to kill that you don't normally. Unless you go out of your way. And also, you don't have to do it. Puzzle the Automaton, you get all the advantages normal constructs get? No, not all. Not all. For example, you are still considered humanoid for the purposes of old person. As Flint found out recently. But because Flint is an awesome runner, he too is never punished. Shovel ran into the Shadow Curse. As I try to save her.
More for me. Another step forward.
You know this fight existed? There's so much content. Very good ring from that fight. Let's see, I have 1/3 level spell slot left. Do I want to deal with this group?
I'm done. I can't wait to see.
I would prefer to have my channel divinity available. So we're going to use a short rest potion. sure I don't have Amulet of the Unworthy on, because that would just get me one shot. Totally should have gotten Infernal Robe on this run, now that I think about it, because, I don't get Zarel's shield until the act finale. That would have been nice. Why not just long rest? Because maximizing what buffs I have on right now is just good policy. Like the Strength Elixir. I don't want to get another one yet. And I like making use of my resources efficiently, rather than spamming long rest nonstop. Light Cleric? Yeah. Light Cleric's great here. Potion of Honk Shoe. Me. Okay, shovel go invis.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step.
Do not, my friends, become addicted to buffs. It will take hold of you and you'll resent its absence. Absence? Are we Sharans now? Calm down. Shovel's surprised even though she's not in the combat.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Two turns of Blade Ward. These guys attack with? Probably with their decks. Let's drain that. Or fucking attempt to drain that. For the Viconia fight, you give Shard to them long rest and go back to kill Viconia. She now has an extra ally. No shit, I didn't think about that. I like it, Jess. Didn't think about that. I mean, by like it, I mean I fucking hate it. That's awful, but that's an idea. All the companions are getting done dirty this run, except Karlak. No way to get Karlak to Vortash to buff him. Don't think so. Karlak is usually relegated to the role of soccer ball. Oof. AFK build? No. You know, I'm participating pretty actively. Simply being efficient. Clerics have to be healers, by the way.
If not over.
You have to play a light cleric and use all of your spell slots on healing spells. Write it down. There will be a test later. Write that down, write that down. My dad just FaceTimed me to ask if anything bad happens. He kills the Oathbreaker Knight. Has he been in here when I'm not? Your dad knows the strats, astronomer. Simply too much of a gamer.
But that'll fill my pack.
Alright, I have one channel divinity charge I can use still. Who can I use it on? Not too many candidates left in the map. Guess there's a Shadow Plants up there. I really want to get that close to them, though. I do have spell slots for Scorching Ray. Switch back to Click Fingers. A little bit.
You better be, or I'm a dead man. How's the barricade coming along? Aren't we all? Not as long as we
It ain't
can
pretty,
fight with them.
but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Plot twist, your dad was testing you. He already knew and wanted to know if you were a real gamer. Trademark. This man cannot reliably remember his computer password. His ass is not a gamer. I don't know. He knows optimal Oathbreaker Knight murder strats. He might be a gamer.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Ooh, low ground and too dark. Alright, maybe I don't Scorching Ray there.
Hope this ends well.
Not unexpected. Yeah, you can stay right there, Shovel. Yes, go for a scare here. Rough time in the title. It's just a fun way of conveying the challenge. Thank you, Fion. Bosses get their most favorable spread of allies. That's the run.
With haste.
Never surprise them. You gotta inspect things, Mad Mac. Your best friend is the inspect feature. After me, I'm your best friend. Inspect is second. Shortcut T, yes. I don't know what it isn't on console. Can't believe I have a friend now. 1 Quag's cats, 2 Quag, 3 inspect. Okay, yeah, that's the real order. Shovel suddenly shadow curse. I think it's down on D-pad and away from BG2 for a while. Good to know. I really used my last Alchemist Fire. I really did. I have to Fireball here, I guess. No, I used my last spell slot there too. But Fire Arrow? Fire Arrow works.
Light on my feet. What do I have to lose?
So I wanted them all grouped up so they'll move pretty much at the same rate. And I kind of messed it up a little bit, but those two should get right there. Okay, a bomb should take out all of them now. Or this should be out of range. No, that didn't do as much damage as I needed it to. Okay, we're kiting more. Don't split up. Kinda hoping they group up like around here. Oh, well, that works too. It's our best friend Quag made the game easy for us. This will use my spell slot. 65%. No one has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. As in game cheeses. Yes, I understood. I'll just use a bomb. Didn't go the way I hoped. I can cut it here. Place MP, that won't work with Quag giving us tips. Lost on a row to fight the skeletons and caskets. Those guys are scary, Viper. Thunderwave 2 of my characters off the cliff by accident. Oh, well. That's a little different, but those skeletons are scary. That much is still true. Every time you take a paladin level, that won't work in Quag voice. I'm just being silly by using this. I know I'm gonna rest soon, so kind of burning the spell slots, as it were. Necrotic immunity is a big reason why Flaming Sphere, I think, is slept on. Because it has physical resistance. Necrotic immunity is immune to, like, constrict and paralysis and all that. It's very good. The biggest downside of Flaming Sphere is that you have to concentrate on it. Out of that, it's really, really good. Sentry thing reminded me of trying to kill Shambling Mounted Gloomstalker Assassin using piercing damage. Yeah, always gotta inspect enemies. I've seen people click lightning damage at the Shadow Mound. It's also immune to that. Hear me out, Inspirational Emps mod. You can do it, this should work, you just got unlucky. Use whatever's more fun. That would make me side with Emps more.
Very well. A good opportunity.
Hey, Snow. Thank you for the 41 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Hope you've been well.
At the ready.
Nice crit.
Let's have a look.
Be missing 98% advantage tag Emperor. That won't work. No, seriously.
She's just a girl and she's on
There's the
fire. There you go, Quag.
One of these days I have to fix my
Quag Wicked 41 months. Quag Wicked.
fucked up delayed alerts. I've been saying that for years. Can't be bothered. My thoughts on that one recent release? Sure. I think I know what you're talking about. Feel free. I haven't seen it, so spoiler free if you can. But I don't care that much. Grab. I have both my lightning choppers, right? I do. Cool. So 3,600 XP to level. Still have not dealt with Elminster. Let's go feed Gale, I guess. So your estimated max level for Merkle here is still 11. It's gonna require me zombie printing to hit 11. Because the order of events here and like the things that I have to save for later, 11 before Merkle I don't think is on the table. Things like me not being able to kill the Harpers and the Moonrise people when I want to. Means I will still get a lot of the XP, but later. Level 10? Absolutely. But that might require zombie printing as well.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Sure, yeah.
A metaphorical demon?
Glad you're feeling
Sincerely,
better.
though.
Glad I could help.
Breathe deep and move.
Guess how much is missing is a factor zombie printing 500 XP versus if it's 2600. Yeah. Big difference there. I could fight the red caps, but I think the most unfavorable... No, I want to take out those steel. Yeah. Okay. So I can fight the red caps whenever. Right now? Not right now. Let's feed my wife. I fed him. I fed your suspiciously toned 8 strength male wife. Will the Moonrise Guards help you kill Elminster if he spawns in the place? I don't know, actually. I still haven't made a ruling on Elminster whether I'm throwing him or not.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
to go see Pearl Harbor. Have a nice rest of stream. Have a good one, Keta.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later. When everyone's
Ooh,
asleep.
we're gonna make s'mores by the campfire and, like, tell ghost stories and then go to bed at around 8 p.m. And nothing else? That's what Karlak means, right?
Me too. See you later. I can't wait.
Wholesome date honestly sounds like fun.
Very well.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Dad bod for Gale mod on consoles, the first in downloading and support is inaugurated. Karlak is See You Later Simulator 2024. Cool, planar binding. We need to start stocking up on those. My strat for dealing with Dame Aelin in Act 3, that fight, my current plan is just a shitload of planar binding, and then I make them fight each other. That's currently the plan. So we'll see. Do need that chromatic orb. I guess I need this Gust of Wind scroll because I don't see Thunderwave anywhere. And that's gonna cause some issues. Halson knows his place, which is in the dirt.
I think the others are
Overall
asleep.
okay for what it is. Was bad, also wasn't good. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Random sci-fi movie, and it would be 5.5 out of 10. It's about what I expected, Snow. Thank you for the nice measured take.
Like a creature. Pulse. Heat. Desire.
Bonk.
Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
Let's take things slowly.
Slow. To tell you the truth, I feel like I have two modes. Off and on. You might have to show me how slow works.
I want to move to a very cold climate with her. Somehow that's degenerate in the context of this game. It's funny how that works out, isn't it? Oh, hand on hip? What do you mean? Larian, what is this filth? I'm absolutely shocked. How could they put something like this? Think of the children. Absolute smut. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Blur it? Yeah, we gotta censor this part, huh? As long as they don't hold hands. It's okay, right?
Maybe I like slow after all.
For mature audiences only. Oh, not this chat.
Can I kiss you now?
Alright, you guys vote. And 3 is throwing away your vote. 1 or 2. Viper trying to rig that vote. So 2, Viper? you're not being very clear there. Two equals, whoa, slow down. I commit mass slaughter, but lewdness like this, too much for me. Alright, 1. See, somehow this feels like less of a big deal than the hand on hip thing.
Not even a light singeing. Since I met you, all I wanted to do was touch you. Now that I can, I never want to let you go.
Easy, Tiger? That doesn't seem right coming out of, what's my character's name? Never Punished Smell. I feel the same way.
Really now, I hope you know that I'm yours. Completely. And I'd like to take you to bed now.
You have so many options to just be like, actually, no, never mind. It's kind of wild. Oh, you'd never ask.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
2 shredded muscle mommies. They're roommates. Oh, they were roommates! Makes perfect sense now.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you dead?
I am not. Neither alive.
They're lesbians. But they're just roommates. They're just really good friends. Historians, hundreds of years from now, are gonna discover their skeletons in a very compromising position and do the most amusing mental gymnastics ever to decide that they were just close friends. Maybe even colleagues. Perhaps co-workers.
Can I touch your face?
Never married, left his belongings to his very closest friend. Those two were inseparable.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just...
Bestest of friends were so good at saving money. They shared a bed, shared lipstick, shared body fluids. You know, sharing.
Like the dead. The excruciatingly happy.
Together, as friends. Yes, yes.
Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is...
She's so wholesome.
beyond belief.
Who would ever kill her?
You
guys
like
are...
me, right?
You're the worst. For killing Karlach, I could never. It could mean nothing.
And nothing bad is going to happen now. In that case, bring it
Even though this
on.
game isn't fresh now, it's not the first playthrough. I guess these game relations still look nice. They do, over 9,000. They really do.
I love you too!
He's so sweet.
Oh my god! I've been dying to say that. Oh. My god, if I smile any bigger, my face
Asian Roman
is
graffiti
going
in
to
Pompeii.
crack.
Yeah, these dudes fucking historians. Oh, what a lovely display of friendship.
Oh, I'm pathetic.
Yeah, you see, in ancient Greece, it was just, you know, bros being bros. Just, if you were smashing your buddy's booty raw just in public, you know, just bros being bros. You know, just a couple of guys. The homies are simply kissing each other goodnight. Hey, the guys in those in that meme got married like a couple years ago, I think. Quag seems jealous there. Listen. Born too late for bros being bros. Born too early for being a Mass Effect protagonist. It's a tribute to Aphrodite. Yeah, yeah. No deeper than that.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, what's the raw dog the bros on the street? As friends, Charizard. You're leaving that part out. Write it down. As friends. Writers painstakingly analyzing the ink color used to find out hidden meaning. Also writers, since they didn't tattoo lesbian on their forehead, we cannot be careful enough to not assume the nature of their relationship. No, even if the tattoo was there, that was a little dated, handsome Squidward, but it's on brand for the conversation. I'll allow it. Even if it was there, linguists would be like, well, actually, this was a dialect where this meant something different. Haha, funny joke tattoo. Uh-huh. Lesbian of Lesbos. I know this place. Uh-huh. Whispers in your ear. Yes, homo. Based. I too constantly get funny haha joke tattoos. Has no tattoos. I have one. I've wanted to get more for like a lot of years now. I had plans to get another one, and then 2020 kind of happened, and then I didn't go outside for a while, so that never happened. But I do want to get more tattoos. It is true what they say, getting a tattoo makes you just want to get more. Cannot justify the financial investment of more tattoos. Real. You got me there. I also don't know an artist in my area. You gotta really have confidence in your artist, and I don't know one around me, so. There we got Night Singer's Favor. Let's go get Shield of Faith. My husband has 3 and is planning 3 more, 1 for each child. Aw, that's cute. That's very cute. Be convincing myself we don't need a BG3 DLC. Larian don't want to make a BG3 DLC. The quality will suffer because their heart just isn't in it. Karlach on screen. I need it. The thing that I think will convince you, Machete, is remember, Karlach surviving to that point is not a guaranteed thing.
Can't slow down.
The existence of a continuation of the game could very well be, hey, so you remember when Karlach died that one time? Ha 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 ha. And what would that do to you? I think 1 or 2 may be a good idea, like a neat feature. Once they're hundreds, they don't look interesting anymore. This is my humble opinion, of course. Yeah, everyone's got their own preferences. Everyone's got their own preferences. For some people, that tattoo aesthetic is not something they like. For some people, it is. For some people, a little bit's good. For some people, a lot is good. Everyone's an individual, and I feel like respecting people's preferences in this area is very important. Respecting people's preferences in every area is important. As long as you're not hurting anybody, who cares?
Good idea, I think.
Karlach is the pipe dream. I too dream of being piped by Karlach. Hmm? What? What was that last part you said, Charizard?
things have stayed interesting.
Eat. Come.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Rip Carlag would have loved Garfield. I'm gonna need some explanation on that one, Jazz. I will let you cook. You have the floor.
Something's on my mind.
Well, no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I have a lot of tattoos for Adventure Time, Inuyasha, and Nat 20 in my hand. I love Adventure Time. I was thinking about doing a binge of Adventure Time content. I still haven't watched the, like the sequel series. But Adventure Time, that's some good shit. A while ago, I was thinking about getting a Bioshock tattoo. Bioshock's pretty cool. Kind of glad I didn't. But I'll probably immediately change my mind as soon as they announce a new Bioshock game. If I were to go get a tattoo, like, today, it'd probably be something Baldur's Gate related. Just because I've been a Baldur's Gate fan my entire adult life. And also in terms of streaming content with BG3. This has been most of my day every day for the last year. So it's got that significance, you know? What'd you get? Probably, because it'd be most relevant to all three games, probably the symbol of ball. Because that's just like very forefront for the branding for the first two games, and it is present in this game too. Classic, yeah. The circle of blood drops of the skull too. Probably the skull too. I want to do an unlucky sleeve, including 7 deuce offsuit, big poker guy, and a nat 1. I don't know what else I'd add. I feel like you could take that theme pretty far, Regiment. I like the concept. What are we fighting next, chat? Death Shepherds? I have freedom of movement. I got Spirit Guardians. I got my Channel Divinities. Yeah, let's go fight them. Near? Yeah, I should probably start considering doing Grimforge soon. I do need another tadpole, and Near would provide that. Noticed recently when looking at the animations that play when you preview the origin explanations, the circle blood drops grows beneath the dirge. Nice little hint before you even start the game. Yeah. If you look at Dirge's feet, if you're a returning Baldur's Gate player, you know the reveal before you even start playing. It's great. The attention to detail there is fantastic. Also, while we're talking about it, that little soliloquy that Dirge gives, that short little minute, so good. Like, some of the best voice acting in gaming is just that little bit. I gush about that frequently, but it's that good. Hey, I never drank the Potion of Everlasting Vigor. This is the second time I didn't drink it right away. Poor Astarion, who isn't even here to see it. Damn. So I can use Defender Flail here. We'll do Radiating Orb. Do Evasive Shoes. My Rancid Blood. Yeah, it's so good. Neil Roberts stream BG3 playing Dirge. Yeah, I've watched his streams a couple times. Just super enjoyable. Dude is not a gamer. So it's fun seeing chat try to help him navigate through the game. But like the performance is incredible.
Just our view. These boots have seen everything.
I don't want to get stealth successful here. That would be less than ideal. I think I'm gonna be greedy here. They could probably spot me. They didn't spot me. That's interesting. Radiance of the Dawn is an opener. I got my bonus action back too. That's sick, actually. Radiance of the Dawn as an opener is just so insanely good. I can't get over how incredible it is.
Can't slow down.
I'm gonna hold off on the second one. Turn on Dead would be okay. Because if this Death Shepherd runs away for a bit, that gives me time to clean up. Yeah, a lot of the cast is doing BG3 playthroughs slowly or quickly, Machete. As you mentioned, Dev, the Lae'zel actor, she's doing one. I don't know if Neil finished his, the starring actor. The actors for Shadowheart and Corinna, they're going through one slowly. I had the actresses for Aelin and Isabel as guests on the stream. It was very cool. Yeah, George rated me once. Awesome dude. Great performance. VA for rolling. The Ghast is what I'm nervous about here. I think I spiritual weapon. Patch 7 should give Elminster a legendary action. It would not surprise me if they gave Elminster one eventually. You're immune to dazed. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay, I do need to get through the rest of the temp HP from this Death Shepherd. Do I have Holy Water? Holy Water would do the job.
Should get started.
Patch 7 gives Elminster a boulette. Everybody gets a boulette. I could see it happening. Okay, helpful crit. Forgot to summon Shovel, but it should be fine. Imagine Elminster's legendary action is literally just Wish. Ah, nauseous. We have Spirit Guardians, it's fine. Game of the real Elminster. Yeah, we know that. No, I don't want you to die yet. That's why. Hyper Patch 7 though? Definitely. I can't use actions because I'm nauseous. Means that that Death Shepherd probably getting rezzed, but I can take its weapon and armor. And if I can get strong enough, I can pick up a corpse. Is there anything I can send to camp? Shadowheart, hold that. Guess I also don't need this much water. Ah. Fully encumbered, but it's fine. Put that in the bag. Camp. Alright, now just one Death Shepherd. Let's do stage fright. The ones that matter. Spiritual weapon doing a shop tanking over there. Nauseous again. That's okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Ooh, that's a pleasant surprise. You can have your crit. Spiritual weapon eats that. It's 11 damage. Spiritual weapon holding it down.
Never mind.
You love to see it. More than anything, I'd like to improve the camera chicanery that toggles back to your character when you use ranged attack and enemy along hotkeying certain actions use a lot. Yeah, there's a setting that helps reduce that, but it is still awkward. Let's call it awkward. That's a diplomatic way of putting it. Oh, yeah, I feel you there.
What's inside?
We'll find a spot to get 3 enemies in Arms of Hadar. Gaming. Hello, Elminster. I don't want you to spawn here, so I'm gonna have to dodge you again for a little bit. Spawn in a purely cosmetic, 0 functioning stats version of Daemelin's armor. I could fight the Grimishka for some XP. As long as I'm careful, I don't hit any exploration triggers there, but... We already fought the Matriarch. Is it Ethel time, actually? I don't think it's unreasonable for it to be Ethel time. The thing with Ethel is I need to fight her and the masks at the same time, so it is gonna be kind of scary. So maybe I wait a little bit longer. I think we're high enough level that I can handle Grim. If I wait till level 8, then I could do a split of like 6 monk, 2 fighter. Oops. Accidentally bumping into my desk. That probably made a sound. I apologize. I don't want Alma's armor. Is this a safe space? Am I safe here? Maybe. Alright, we'll take a risk. Alma kinda... No? Too much? Yeah, she fucks? Okay, Leia's got me.
No one stopped me yet.
All my balls in your mouth. Got him. I hate that I genuinely found that funny. What does that say about me? So this is a safe space indeed? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Need to find a way forward.
Suffering. Let's check Blurg's inventory.
I should speak up.
I think I want to fight Philro next.
Welcome back.
Maybe we could do the Spectator. Just did come here and this is what I hear. Welcome, Internet Vivian. I hope you're well today. Classy as fuck here. I agree. What do we think? Philro or Spectator, chat? Philro is gonna be a free-for-all of the Boulette, every single hook horror, Philro, and me. So, it's gonna be a dumpster fire. I assume you guys want me dead, so I'm walking over there.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Time to rest.
How much Featherfall potions? I should just use the boots. Let's not be silly. No silliness allowed.
One day I'll catch a break.
Have to keep going.
By the hells, what is that?
Philro's dead. That's the important bit.
Going.
Fully expect Bullet to show up, but maybe it's EP. I can still say that, right? Survive the gate fight. Let's go. go to sleep.
Hells, we're attracting too much attention.
Oh, well, not sleeping. Okay, well, this is what I wanted anyway, so. Call your reinforcements. Do your thing. Well, Spirit Guardians this turn. I don't have Boots of Striding. I could just lose concentration immediately. Let's correct that. Striding. Potion of Speed. Spirit Guardian. This also gives me more armor class. So I'm not sure how much I need to clear. You have +6. So 27 is enough. With haste, I'm unhittable. I could change gloves to Wondrous Gloves. Now, after haste, I will also be unhittable. So that's nice. I guess I would need to walk over the pixel where below would show up. Been a solo run using Poo Scraper only? I have not. Full disclosure, Robopop, it wouldn't be terribly difficult, because, like, you can just throw the Poo Scraper, it's equal to a regular dagger, and you can make regular dagger throws just really good through the... I mean, I was gonna say the first 2 acts of the game, you can make it really good in Act 3, too. Throwing is just good. It genuinely would not be a challenging run. As crazy as that might sound. Poo Scraper just happens to be in a weapon category where it is simply good. Not gonna lie, it's disappointing. Yeah, I know that's doesn't lean into the meme, but it's just a good item. There's very few items in this game that are genuinely just bad. I guess I fight the Boulette and it spawn over here. I guess. Really don't want to. But we're going to. I hate fighting the Boulette. So, fighting it is absolutely in the spirit of this run. Titan String Bow. Titan String Bow is actually a terrible item. It's true. Nobody has ever used it to any degree of success. I'm glad you brought that up. Game Shove Roland. Did you forget that he can't be moved in your weird game where that weird thing is happening? Shoving is moving.
Open up. Try me.
Restart my run due to this bug. I think that's an overreaction, but at the end of the day, it is your run. miss. Oh, inoculated. Word. Blade ward. I think I remembered what item you have to sell me. Hit me. Inoculated. That's gonna burrow. I should have done bone chill. Eliminator. It's fine.
Looking ahead. On my way. Here we go.
The rock and you
The amulet.
it was made with stone shape.
You can heal someone to put them to
Powerful
sleep
spell to waste
to
on a grave.
set up a crit on them. Only ally? Yeah, we use perilous stakes offensively like that already.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to
So you could even pair them up. Get someone to be an ally, put them to sleep, perilous stakes them, then crit them for double damage. See? It's hard to find a bad item. I have a stone's control, right? Do I not? Am I stupid? I am. Maybe I try to get a surprise round on the boulette. No, that makes too much sense. Staff of Crones, even for money, that staff doesn't work. It is a cast of Ray of Sickness. It's very low value, but if you think of it as, hey, you get a Ray of Sickness scroll every long rest, it's not the worst thing. It's not very good, but it is not without uses. In 2k plus hours, how many times you cast that? Like twice. Like twice. It's not great, but it's got character. I'll run to the bathroom. Be right back. Thank you everybody for being here. So I fell in, but good news. I found leftover fried rice and a non-alcoholic beer. Side note, complete tangent. Apparently non-alcoholic beer doesn't suck anymore. Because this one's pretty good. Tastes like the real thing. It's been amazing for a few years now. Yeah, I'm just this year, like, getting to it. And yeah, no, it's actually good. Non-alcoholic Stella Artois is, like, actually good. Crazy. Find it, check out Go Brewing. Outstanding dark beers. Ooh, let me write that down, actually. Actually put it in a notepad. Had a few throughout my pregnancies to treat. Some are awesome. Athletic Brewing Co. is awesome. Ooh. I'll have to keep that in mind. Hope it's shredding on, right? Yeah. Shit did so much damage to me still. Well, that's crazy. Thing makes me very unhappy. Yeah, of course. Better give it a legendary action. Yeah, you never know. Players might get comfortable fighting it. You know, you don't want that. Sure. Might actually long rest.
I'll take that.
So that was my last Spirit Guardians. What do I concentrate on instead? Guess I could do a Cloud of Daggers. Unintended behavior fix. Players were having fun. Oh, nope, you'll still pop here. Also forgot the loot floater. Oh, I see. You definitely will still pop here. See how this works. Ask you a question about Act 3 recruitments? Absolutely, Goldenrod. How can I help? One of my VIP? A couple days ago, say. Just pass it out to a few people. You, Mark, Naz, Trade. Just a few people that feel deserve some recognition. I didn't kill one of you. Hmm. Where the pillars say turnip warhammer, etc. What am I supposed to do? Nothing. Those are just like objects in the environment. I took so much damage there. Like, I almost died. That keeps getting grid, which I'm very okay with. Also, wall can break down, nothing's in there. It's a plot thing with Minsk. Minsk goes and breaks all those walls while he's looking for Boo. They're just miscellaneous items. There's no significance there. I was hoping. That was probably silly. Bible gun. Thank you very much, of course. My concentration break. No. DC 10. Boo was the reason why I was considering getting a hamster. Couldn't find any of his kind. Yeah, miniature giant space hamsters are definitely rare. Let making my life hell. Alright, it has one spawn point left. I want to fight it while I'm this low on resources. Kinda don't at all. Do it on a large scroll. Where's Shovel? No idea where Shovel went. I can't be bothered to go over there. All boulettes are bastards, real.
Best be on my way.
Hi, Kevin. Kevin's a cat. He's catting. A-B-A-B. A-Bab. Very true. Very true. Something here. highly doubt this works the way I want it to. Let's find out.
Can't risk being in open view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It does. Surprise round. Bane on you. Let's get a spiritual weapon.
No choice but to keep going.
BG1 or 2 confirm whether or not Boo communicates telepathically. Since BG3 is specifically drawn attention to speak the animals doesn't work on Boo, it's clearly not just mincing imagining things because Jaheira also understands Boo. I think it's left ambiguous, Machete. Or comedy.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let in honor mode just gets the ability to flee from combat and tunnel elsewhere. No, it always has that ability. Boulette currently on patch 6 is exactly the same in honor mode as it is in other difficulties. In patch 7, it will be getting a legendary action. We already know what that legendary action is, and it's fucking bullshit. I'm not looking forward to that. It's don't hit this thing. It's don't fight this thing until you can absolutely trivialize it. That's what it is. That doesn't have it already. It's had one in the game files since honor mode was first implemented. It just wasn't actually attached to the boulette. It's had a wiki page for like 7 months now, if not longer. You do have one more spawn. Ah, it's the Minotaur Hill one.
What to do?
Right.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ah, I failed to save. That's great. Trying to figure something I can concentrate on that's at least slightly helpful. Do this. Let fucking show up. Stop your bullshit. I will commit another invis pot here. Roll and died with the moonlight at his feet. Something is wrong with your game. Yes. Something is wrong with your game. Something's fucked up. Holy shit, Boulette does laugh. Yeah, it's so toxic. remotely do what I hoped it would. That's okay. I think. You want to get a buff or something? No, your game is fucked up. There's something wrong with your save file. Is what's happening. Oh, I need to concentrate on something. Having resistance would be badass here. Fairy fire? Fairy fire. Of course, you saved.
Where do I go from here?
You have nowhere to burrow, right? Actually, since we're just chilling here, just us, Spoolette, you mind if I... Thank you. Does it cause Bullet to flee a combat tunnel away? Fine. Takes a few turns. Bullet has a fixed number of spawn points in the Underdark, and if any of them are remaining, it'll burrow and flee. Then you'll have to trigger the fight again at one of those spawn points. Plus side, it's the last time we can get away with pulling a Bullet. True, Naz. Very true. Plus 8. Can still technically hit me. Why I did that.
These boots have seen everything.
I hate that thing. I hate committing so many resources to it. The tables will turn. Yeah. Patch 7 Boulette's gonna be crazy. I'll probably resort to having Glut reanimate a Minotaur and then keep that out of combat. Then enlarge the Minotaur and just gravity damage the Boulette. Gonna be Cliff? Yes, but it's possible that its legendary action will make it so it can't be moved against its will. We can go for Bernard, I guess. Let me buy the reverb boots first.
Perhaps Ammonium is right.
And I should long rest.
Welcome back.
So my party has just been strong enough each time I enter the Underdark bench to skip that mechanic. Well, here's the thing, Machete. You were playing with a party. So, yeah.
I do enjoy it.
Bullet is the bane of solo players.
If anything in my private collection is to
Especially if you're running around in the Underdark early. In a party, nothing in this game is really threatening. Because you just have so much... You have so many actions you can take that you could just lock it down and make it not a threat at all. Provided you know what the Boulette's capable of. Not diminishing the challenge of running a party, it is absolutely still challenging. But once you know the mechanics of the game, once you have a few solo runs under your belt, playing as a party is just like... kind of feels like cheating. That's because the biggest thing you have to worry about in solo is making up for the fact that you don't have a party. So, you know, once you clear that threshold, your perception changes a bit. At least that's my experience. If anyone else has had a different experience, I'd be curious to hear your take.
Welcome back.
I need a quick word.
I greet you, son child.
Fancy.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Well, I need Night Singer's favor right away. I can wait. I don't have to make any rolls for it. Cleric privilege.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I do have 2 strength pots. Went through my invis.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
For Bromelum, you would have hated water. Never done a solo run yet, so just assumed below was a case of hits hard, tanks hard, but not much else to know. It's such a daunting encounter for solo specifically. Well, if we go through everything the Boulette can do, the dice on its thing it does when it's surfacing from the ground, that is enough to one-shot my current amount of HP, if it rolls high. Boulette can one-shot me by starting the fight. Before it makes any attack rolls against me, it can one-shot me by entering the arena. It's not super likely for it to roll that well, but it's possible. And in solo, if that happens to you, there's no counterplay. It runs over. It also deals multiple damage types. It's capable of bludgeoning, piercing, and acid. It has ranged attacks. It has a melee attack. It has good HP. Relatively high accuracy. And if you don't deal with it fast enough, it heals and shows up elsewhere. Wish they would add achievement for solo honor. I don't. If you need an achievement to be motivated to do something, then that thing is not for you. And not everything is for everybody. As soon as you attach some sort of reward or perceived reward to a self-imposed challenge, you will have some people, some consumers of the product, some players of the game, however you want to phrase it, who will start flinging their shit at the walls when something is outside of their current skill set, outside of the game knowledge they have, and they will throw a tantrum until Larian, which Larian is very known for doing everything in their power to please their fans, would probably change the game for the worse. If you need an achievement to be motivated to do something, that is a you problem. I know that can seem a little unfriendly, but I have seen too many games be changed for the worse by rewards being attached to things that should not have ever been that way. And considering the analytics for the honor mode achievement already show that a very tiny portion of the fan base is even capable of doing that without restrictions with a party, solo doesn't need an achievement. .7% on Steam. There you go. Thank you, Irish. I'm not the problem. The game is.
You recognize the feathered creature. The cub's eyes lock the creature as he approaches.
But if I don't get an achievement, how will I brag? Make a Reddit post. You know, I see players even attempt in honor mode, but I think that many players are trying to play this difficulty. Well, you gotta keep in mind, Chernobyl, the majority of people who buy games in general are the kind of person who is going to play through the story one time to experience the narrative. They will never play a second time. They will never play on a higher difficulty. They will never challenge themselves. It is to experience the story. And that is perfectly valid. I'm not knocking it. That is perfectly valid. This game, first and foremost, is a narrative experience. Challenge runners like me, we are in the overwhelming minority. And that's okay. That is okay. I think for 90% of games, you look at the achievement data, typically less than half of people who own the game even complete it. That's also true. The fastest speedrun for BG3. I don't follow it actively, but I saw a time put up recently. Yeah, the speedrunning community is quite cool with some of the things they've achieved in this game. A lot of hard work goes into it, and I'm happy to see all that happen. Need to learn the game mechanics and fights more before I try Honor. I think that's a constructive attitude, Irish. I mean, you know me. You know how I feel about that kind of thing. But yeah, it's all a learning opportunity. .5% of Steam players finished a single run of Cyberpunk regardless of ending. So, with that specific example, Machete, that's a good conversation topic. I'm gonna bounce off of that. That reminds me of Skyrim. Nobody plays the main quest of Skyrim. Not to the end, anyway. Nobody does that. You'll have a lot of players who will just put hundreds of hours into a character and never do the main story. So that's a component with games that work in that way. BG3 is not quite a game that works in that way. It is a linear game. You have a lot of flexibility within the linear story that it's telling, but it's a bit of a different thing. I played like that in Skyrim. A lot of people have. I forgot a step.
No time to rest.
Never bought Cyberpunk on Steam, bought it on GOG. I have it on Epic Games Store. I've done like 8 or 9 playthroughs at this point. Good game. I enjoy it. Let's go deal with Boal, I guess. Hi, Fubble. Could get past the village. There's a lot of villages in that game, so that doesn't really narrow it down. I did balance and learn and experience the story, slowly made my way through Honor, still playing different variations. There's so much to see and experience. I agree. There's so much to this game that it'll keep me entertained for quite a long time.
Try me.
We'll drop Elder Scrolls 6 soon. They won't. They have said as much. That will not be soon. Do not expect it this decade. I should Boots of Striding, but I think I'm gonna click fingers. Yeah, I'm gonna click fingers.
At least things have stayed interesting.
33, 33, 33. Wait, that's not a date? They'll invent it. I may or may not be in the minority, but after Starfield, they could put Elder Scrolls 6 in a vault for 100 years.
Another step forward.
Yeah, considering
Might be useful.
with their Fallout and Elder Scrolls game design, Bethesda has progressed maybe 6 months in the last 20 years. I'm not really holding my breath. Bethesda's proprietary game design, they are the Nintendo of Ubisoft's. That's how I like referring to it. They're the Nintendo of Ubisoft's. Eating, actively. Hi, Felicia.
You don't?
You! Well placed!
We're consuming some fried rice. It's not particularly Starfield tape, more so I just feel like they lost some of the magic. I don't know, maybe that sounds pretentious. It doesn't sound pretentious at all. It's they have intentionally not evolved because they know that their formulaic approach to releasing sequels and their core 2 series, that being Elder Scrolls and Fallout, all they have to do is the formula. And Starfield is those games, just pretending not to be. It's the same thing. So it goes in that folder too. They don't have to innovate because they know they'll make money on their brand name. So they do it. It is the same thing Nintendo does with most of their IPs. It's the same thing with Ubisoft does with most of their IPs. Why rock the boat when you've got an infinite money cheat going? Like, it's good business. I don't enjoy their damage sponge enemy system. Me either. Starfield is Super Mario Maker in disguise. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It is the same thing with a very thin new coat of paint and a bunch of expectations heaped onto it. Never expected Super Mario Maker to work. It's actually fun to watch, even. So that's the thing. There can be situations where sticking to a formula works out and is received well. I can think of, to use a Ubisoft example, Far Cry. Far Cry fans get mad whenever it's not exactly the formula, so it makes sense to stick there. If we go over to Activision stuff, Call of Duty Zombies players get mad whenever it's not the formula, so it makes sense to stick to it there. Souls games, those players get mad whenever it's not the formula, so you stick to the formula.
ends well.
Pick up wall legendary action. That'd be cool. Do I want to eat an Ironbound Pursuit? I don't really feel like I do. I'm gonna Blade Ward. Well, I Blade Warded. Feel it coming. Should have had Boots of Striding on. It's okay. Quick Fingers did not let me down.
Time to push my luck.
What do you attack with? You attack with your strength. Ability draining you right now is pointless. Stage Fright. Blade Ward. Almost lost my run here yesterday. Not a combat or anything. Forgot about the torch talk at the top of the entrance. That is a common reset point. I've heard of so many people losing runs there. Yeah, you are definitely not alone on that one. I had 450 hours in early access, so I've been scamp on a release. Completely forgot about this part in all my playthroughs. There's so much content in this game, right? It's so hard to keep track of all of it, even when you know the game. Great problem to have. The games industry could never. Maybe ideas multiclassing with Monk, playing as Monk right now, enjoying it. I think hitting level 6 with Monk is like the most important thing you could do, because that's where your attacks become magical, your unarmed attacks. Each subclass gets some stuff around then, too. I think beyond that, you have free reign. A lot of people like 2 Fighter for Action Surge. A lot of people like 3 Rogue for Thief for that extra bonus action. That means another Flurry of Blows. You can do both of those things together if you so choose. Going pure Monk also improves the damage die on your unarmed attacks. And particularly for open hand. I know people don't pure class open hand a lot, but open hand gets some very good features at like level 8 and 9. Pure class Monk at level 10 gets poison immunity, which lets you do some really fun and toxic things. Pun intended. Like, you could cast a Cloud Kill scroll and then just sit in it. You don't take damage. Enemies just have to come in to hit you. if you're a Shadow Monk, you also have bonus action hide, so you can just go into your own cloud kill, hide, and no one can do anything to you. It's really funny. You could go Spore Druid for that extra damage, like Benji mentioned. Yeah, that's absolutely an option. Talking to someone about this game, they have over 10 playthroughs, asked what they thought of Blue Jay in the Mountain Pass, they go, the what? Yep. That is a great example. Cloud Cone and Darkness exclusive areas. Yeah, you can only have one, like, cloud effect at once. You can have one surface and one cloud. Sometimes those interfere with each other, but usually you can have one of each, overlapping in the same space.
That took the edge off.
Never once you speak with animals in any playthrough, I'm like, you have no idea how much stuff you're missing. Yeah, that's a huge thing to miss out on, but then again, there are so many individual mechanics and systems in this game that there's no way one person could be using all of them. Like, my first 2 playthroughs, I didn't do alchemy at all. I didn't use musical instruments until, like, my 3rd playthrough, maybe my 4th. I didn't start messing around with summons until, like, my 5th playthrough. I guess let's go deal with Bernard. What are we banned at Spore Druid? I'm using different specs for different parts of the game, depending on what I think is going to be most useful to me. In the Shadow Curse lands, as Jazz said, Radiance of the Dawn is very good. Also, Spirit Guardians, Guiding Bolt, having access to good Radiant damage is very good. Now, I could still just be Moonbeaming on my Spore Druid. It's totally an option. But I felt like playing Light Cleric for a while. The build is not set in stone for this run. Strange Ox, Chained by Life. Strange Ox, I did not know how much damage it's capable of doing until it killed one of my characters in one round. A very tanky barbarian. Ox was just like, ha ha ha, attack, attack. And the second one didn't even hit me. Still killed me. Dead. I was like, oh, okay. Now I understand. Addled Frog. Also, the, oh, what is it? Cursed Imp? Is that what it is? The one in Act 3 on the boat. Why aren't these active? Because I turned on the tower. Almost lost a run by removing a speed pot thrown on the ground, replacing with darkness. Oh no.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Your initiative. 7. Plus 8. I will assume you beat me. I will assume you beat me. Why do I not have resistance? I picked Sacred Flame. Why did I pick Sacred Flame? Which one of you told me to do that? Wasn't very nice. Me? Ah, niceness. That, really helped me out. What's my opener here? Spirit Guardians. Yeah, I like this corner. This is my corner.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Trim
Get fucked, Bernard. Want the hug? Listen, I'm just helping him because, like, Ketheric's gonna cut his head off and send it to Gortash either way. So it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna make Evocation Wizard 6 multiclass Sacred Flame, just make it always hit. Just a worse acid splash build. Only 2 saving throw damage cantrips. 3 poison spray. Yeah, like Jazer said. I guess Sacred Flame has the benefit of there's a decent amount of enemies vulnerable to radiant damage in Act 2. Now, a lot of them you don't want to use radiant damage on, but I guess it's a thing. You could do like all the radiating orb gear and whatnot. Something. The organ, I love the organ here, RBF Queen. It's so good. My 2 cleric damage and cantrips, so I got the cleric bonus go to anything. Yeah, they left out all of the really desirable cleric offensive cantrips in this game. Unfortunate. DC 10. DC 10. Hey, nice crit shovel. All that to make bad Moonbeam. Hey, don't you crit shovel. Toxic. Holy Lance Helmet Reverb is hilarious. If you've not tried it, highly recommend. It's pretty stupid. Miss me, go prone. Yep. going through resources very quickly on this rest, just because roulette-related trauma has me just wanting to overcommit to everything. Yes, unironic sacred flame click. It exists. It's not always a bad click. It's just usually a bad click. Reverb on the dodge animation.
Blood comes easy these days. Here goes nothing. One day, I'll catch a break. Important is ever easy.
Reverb improves the consistency of that by quite a bit.
No traps, please. Have to keep going. Always room for more. I'll fill that one.
I got 2 more channel divinity charges. Where can I spend these? Red caps? Let's do that. I have alert, so I will be surprising them.
Just out of view.
You blink and the wilderness.
Yo, Savers, France games on. Catch y'all. Have a good one, Regiment. So I want to get closer. Absolutely don't want to get closer. Productive. Are going for Ethel for red caps, so Ethel escapes immediately. Yeah, that was my thinking. Say, I'm taking the deal anyway, so it's not gonna be Ethel plus the red caps, and like Ethel would be gone by the time the red caps get there, unless I kited them over and then started the fight. So either way, it's moot. We'll be fighting Ethel plus the masks, so still get a hard Ethel. Radiance of the Dawn is so good, man. It's just so good. Hey, nice crit. Clerics have to heal, by the way. They're only allowed to use healing spells. Okay. 1,494. I guess it's time to make a ruling on Elminster. Am I allowed to throw Elminster to his death? You tell me. It's not like I can change the configuration of Elminster to have more than just him. Unless I pick a fight with Moonrise Guards, but I think they would fight him too. Or the uninitiated, the construct of Elminster that shows up to progress Gale's personal quest, you can instead just kill him for 1,000 XP. Loses me Gale in Act 3, which does lose me a few items. Also Gale, but it's a thing I can do. Yeah, shove. Try that Master 1 challenge that Reckless is doing. I mean, the run I did right before this one, Pupper, was individual levels were randomized. Every single level up was random. Repeats allowed. So I already did something very similar. Which items are those? Tara appears as a vendor in Act 3 only if Gale is alive. So, Hat of the Sharpcaster, the funny psychic damage boots that also return to you when you throw them. Shove. In the spirit of the challenge, would be interesting to see you fight him. The thing with that Hollow Aster is I don't know if I would fight him. In the spirit of the challenge. I would probably just not do the fight. Because Elminster is balanced to be difficult for a party at level 12. Because of everything else I have going on in this run, me fighting him solo at like level 7 would be not great. He's very hard to counter without doing things that I don't want to do. And by things I don't want to do, I mean things that just kind of make it so like, okay, why didn't you just throw him in the first place? Like boxing him into an area. Shuts him down. Obviously you can barrel the shit out of him. But all roads really lead to just push him off the edge or have a full party. You can kill him solo through other means, it's just, I would, that's the kind of thing I would leave for when I'm level 10. And I think it's better content to make sure I get the hard Ketheric and the hard Aelin fights. I don't want to lose the run to him, so I'm very hesitant. But I suppose I could go for a different XP right now. I'll keep thinking about it for a little longer. Anything more in this map? Not really. So level 12 done? I could. Well, no. Actually, I could pick a fight with him in camp at level 12. In Act 3. I guess. Only if you toss Nimble. Something I could do for XP right now is I could switch to Paladin.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Gonna be honest, Mattis, you just scared the shit out of me. Let's switch to Paladin and kill the Oathbreaker Knight for XP. I elements too. Yeah, we gotta put Mattis back. What's he doing here? Don't worry about it. Yeah, everything's fine. I did nothing wrong. Don't worry about why he's at 1 HP. It's okay. Focus on the premium trinkets and doodads. Alright, I'll run a poll. I'm gonna get up real quick. Check on a couple things. You guys decide whether I'm throwing Elminster or not. Do I toss Elminster? Pause. Yes. No. Ratio. Throwing him? Yeah. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Oh, you guys said yes? Okay. I'll route in an Elminster fight in a more interesting way in another run, I suppose. This just means I get XP. Gale. Gale is now gonna die, but 1000 XP, you know? A lot of people opt not to see the fight. I gave the option. I was conflicted. I presented a poll and people said that. So I'll take my XP and go. I'm suffering enough XP wise. About 500 XP now. I can't kill anyone else in Moonrise. I've already killed everyone who I'm confident is not going to appear in the Grove Defense Nimble next. No, Nimble is still in the prison. Which I guess I could do the prison break, but I would have to do it without killing anyone. Which I think I can do. If I deal with just the scrying eyes. There's that one patrol. I don't know how I handle them. Deluded tyrant commits atrocity and blames democracy. Wait, wrong stream. Nice one. I guess there's some fights in the Gauntlet of Shar I could do. We're really close to leveling up. I don't really want a long rest again yet. I guess I don't really need resources to do Garangoth. Just need to make sure I don't have money on me. I have the mats to make a Cloud Giant Elixir, actually. Alright, we'll long rest. I can recruit Gale now, too. That's also XP. Murkon cannot be moved by force. Okay, so I'm gonna say it for like the 20th time, Jazz. Something is wrong with your game, or you have mods. Because what you're describing is not a thing, normally. So something is different with your stuff.
You up?
Mods, and something's wrong with your game.
Cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Either that or console has had some specific changes pushed through early. I could totally see a world in which Larian sees all the kidnapping shenanigans we do and decided that, okay, patch 7, you improvise melee someone, they can't be moved by force anymore. I can totally see them doing that. That doesn't sound crazy to me. I don't even know if Jazz having trouble with the characters not being moved by force. I don't know. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. Tell me more. Add similar vendor to damage if you become evil. Let's do it. Well, you have the you have a Bazigal in Act 3, become an unholy assassin. That is being evil to get access to a very good vendor. So not mutually exclusive with Damon or anything, but kind of the same vein, I like to think. Like all characters kidnap NPCs all the time on PS5. Yeah, I kidnap NPCs a lot. Yeah, I guess we're fighting Garangoth soon. I am almost out of camp supplies, apparently. I guess I need to go loot the ones in the goblin camp. I killed Jor Ragzlin, right? Yes, yes I did.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound. As the wound closes,
Hey, Trade, thank you for the raid. How'd stream go? Raid's doing solo on our Hunter, unless you did something else today. Music box works to your music performance? I don't think so. I don't think so. Still Hunter? Cool. Ascended and killed Orin. Very nice. I assume Orin was easy stuff. Correct, Crawler, Mikus, go Burr. Well done. We are just shy of level 8. Cazador is comical since I did get Eye Bite Fearful. Oh, what happened there?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Very well.
Screwed up a bit for my reaction. All the enemies surrounding me, so I was running away. Oh no. They were stacked up, so I couldn't move. Only basket attack. Gotcha.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have a lot on my mind. And
I was so tanky that I just waited out the Fearful and killed Chatterteeth. Toxic, I love it. Okay, I'm gonna go get Nightsinger's favor, then I'm gonna send all of my gold to camp. And then we're gonna go fight Garangoth. Yeah. It's buggy. The numbers guys playing BG3 broken the game yet? I've done some challenge runs. How are you? Afraid, yes, be afraid. I'm afraid, yes, yes, please be. I'm afraid I'll have to kill you all.
how much farther can I go?
Good dude, hope you're well. Doing great. Doing great.
My hands on everything.
Yeah, currently we're doing a BG3 solo honor run where I take the hardest version of every boss fight. Minthara was very supportive of Ascension. Seems like she would be. Only finished the whole game on level 1 somehow. It's the fastest playthrough he's ever done. Well, on the level 1 run, like, I did minimum Act 3 content. Not absolute minimum. Pun intended. But, like, very little Act 3. Somehow ended up doing almost all of Act 1, though. That just happens. Terrible things about the Borderlands film. I mean, not surprised, I'm disappointed. So, like, one, anyone who expected it to be some sort of modern art is absolutely fucking coping. Two, the Borderlands fandom doesn't have the media literacy for, like, the nutrition facts on the side of their juice boxes. So, I don't take any of their opinions seriously. Like, if you want to see a fun popcorn movie, I'm sure it fulfills that niche. And bad movies can still be entertaining. So, I think the hate is overblown.
What path lies before me?
Who's never gonna please everybody? Exactly.
Let's see what this does.
Okay. Gold. To camp. Start with protection from evil and good. Start with sanctuary. Have click fingers on. Do I have a jump potion? Do. That was a misclick. Ugh. Rip that flight potion. Whatever. I want to do Defender Flail with light on it. Should be good to do that because Malice is dead. Bringing back movie night when it comes out and streaming. Yeah, I'm down for that. Night Song, the reason you can't pick Shara is custom cleric. They probably changed course on that, Chernobyl, just so that Shadowheart's storyline would feel a little more special. That's my personal theory, anyway.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste.
What do you bring? Oh.
Did House of Grief and Viconia? All went well, I hope. Anything scuffed? Oh hey, I forgot to freedom of movement myself. May as well do that now. That was boring, didn't take any damage. Classic. Knock knock, I bring you death. It's good to get the mapping. So Viconia has, like, outside of her normal, like, customized sanctuary thing, the whole mapping of the heart thing is tied into a very complex legendary action she has. And if you just don't do the mapping, you don't have to deal with that at all. It's way easier to not do the mapping. Fun to shooting your feet with volley crawling because yeah, Trade is doing a hunter build, pure hunter. With Ranger, Gloomstalker is easily the most popular of the subclasses, but Hunter is really good. just has a lot of features that do require some pure class investment, so that puts people off a bit. No. I do that. I could do this in a spot where they can get to me, but it would just take longer. And I just want my XP now, to be honest. So what is the name of this track, by the way? This song? Because I want this one. Like, I don't think it's on the OST, but I want it. Give it to me. They had a bunch of songs. Did they? Ooh, I'll have to check them. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Naz. Actually bookmarking that. Am I just stupid? Has this been on YouTube forever? Oh, it has been. I guess I just didn't look hard enough. Oh, side note, while you're here, I might pick your brain at some point in the coming days about the possibility of a run I want to mess around with. It's very, there's gonna be a lot of technical, is this possible, under the hood stuff with the game. I'll message you about it one of these days. But your expertise will probably be needed. Do I want to commit a mini targeter here? Sure, fuck it. Unironically, the reason I'd use that there is because I know I'm going to use it in a stupid place later when I shouldn't be clicking that. So I'm denying future me the chance to kill me. Expertise? You have 2 times proficiency to BG3? He does, actually. Ring of Mental Inhibition is insane with Volley Mortal Reminder. You can stack it to the psychic damage very quickly. Ooh, that's cool. I'd use Amulet of Ball too if it worked. I don't even know exactly when the Amulet of Ball broke, because it worked at some point, and then it stopped working. Perfect. So I'll be level 8 after this. Also have a ton of money, which I'll use to buy Sentinel Shield. Possibly you want T-scale now? Maybe. We'll see. Level 8, I'm probably feeling confident enough to kill some more of the Gith and the Crush. This will be my second feat. What do I do with that second feat, actually? Level 8 probably means we respect a monk for a while and go do Grim. Evening from Sussex. How you doing, THW? Hope you're well. I'm being careful to kill these one by one, because if you kill them at the same time, you could prevent her armor from getting stripped, and then you have to fight her in her, like... You can't do shit state. This is just me slowly doing the fight mechanics. I owed.
Death won't take me yet.
Hey, Darkerno. How are you? What classes am I running? I'm currently a pure light cleric.
Free from the curse now. Perhaps you'll find peace.
We just hit level 8.
What's hiding here?
I don't have any restrictions on my builds for this run. I can kind of play whatever build I think will be appropriate for a fight and respec as needed. So almost all of this run has been Spore Druid followed by Light Cleric. There was one window of time where I went to Beastmaster to get an easy disarm off on to get this sword. But yeah, just kind of bounce between things that I like playing for this challenge.
Don't mind if I do.
So it's a guild artisan inspo to loot an item from a magic item from one of the chests here. Do I try to bank that for later? Maybe try to bank that. So targets we can do reasonably soon. Thisabald Thorm, Yurgir, Grim. I'm kind of leading Grim. Grim's gonna be a whole thing, because for my own restrictions for this, I am choosing to fight Grim on the platform where he can get to me, and without using the Forge Hammer. So there's going to be a lot of things at play there for how I have to approach the fight, so I really need to give that some thought. I am heavily leaning towards playing a 6 Shadow Monk 2 fighter. Shadow Monk because I can concentrate on silence, which will prevent thunder damage from happening. I will also have access to bonus action hide. I will also have access to minor illusion, and then fighter for gear proficiencies and for action surge. That's what I'm leaning right now. What's up, button bottom left? I don't know. It's something they just patched in the game, and I don't think your installation of the game got it yet, say. I don't think you have to worry about it. This thing over here? Yeah, it's nothing. Hey, Seven Deadly Sins, how are you?
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Got the lava elemental already, right? Pretty sure I did. Well, how about you? Doing great. Today's been great. I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream today. I've been having a great time. My feet here doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be changing classes in a moment here anyway. So Magic Initiate Cleric is bugged and includes the Medium Armor Master feat, so it would unironically be better for me to take Magic Initiate Cleric despite being a cleric. I'm respecing in a moment anyway, but... See how I'm getting +3 from Dexterity now? So I could just go all in on AC. Casual 30. Or respect 7. So.
What's up for discussion?
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Last night's best
Should I move Mattis back to like where he's supposed to be?
What are you looking for?
Nah, he's fine. It's fine, right? He's fine.
She'll just about do.
So let's see if respecking will take away Nightsinger's favor. I hope it doesn't. If it does, then I'll just have to go roll for it.
I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
More accessible here for new customers. That's true.
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
Bosom companion.
Dost thou require a new ally? As the
Alright, so for Grim. Grim is the next fight I want to do. What are the things I need? I need to worry about Quake. I need to worry about his thunder damage when I hit him. I need to worry about knockbacks. So that's going to be Boots of Striding. Silence would prevent the thunder damage from happening at all, so Rat Monk. And having good action economy would be nice too, so like Fighter makes sense, but I could take other things with those 2 levels. Could just go pure Monk though. It'd be better if I was a Gith Yankee. Then I'd have the medium armor proficiency. No, let's go Go fighter into monk. Yep. Defense. Fine. Withers just at camp watching to see if you guys did the smooching yet. Withers is writing a romance novel and he needs inspiration. I guess I should have planned around Tavern Brawler. You know what? I have no restrictions here.
Dost thou require us?
With Withers' archive of our own account. I don't know, but he's cooking. Still first character? Still first character, Nikolai. How's your run treating you right now? Doing better than expected? Mostly, yeah. I'm alive, but I lost Isabel. Isabel has a death wish. She headed out without Isabel's blessing. It's fine. It wasn't your fault. Do keep Night Singer's favor. Good, good, good. Riding. I kind of prefer Absolute's Warboard to Iron Banded Shield. Sparkle Hand so I can have advantage. Anything substantially more beneficial I could have in my helmet slot for this? I don't think so. I mean, maybe the hat from Tally that's like spell save DC when you punch something. I've never had a use for that before, but like maybe here. Fistbreaker Helm from Lantarv. I should have bought that. I don't want to buy it while I'm on low charisma. So I guess we just use Laud Helldusk helmet. Yeah, yeah. Got the blessing, let's do Moonrise Towers clearing now. And best of luck with that. I have the utmost confidence in you. You got it. No sweat. Yeah, 3 geese in a trench coat. How are you today? Is it a novel or is it documentation? It's a non-fiction novel. A slight dramatization, like a setting appropriate biopic. Do they have movies in Faerun? I feel like with Magic they would have to have movies.
On my way.
Sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
There's 7 strength, prepping for war. We're going to punch Grim to death on the platform without using the hammer. I fully expect to die here, by the way. This is gonna be
No point in lingering
one of the
more for
tougher
Noble stock.
bits. I think I might even use the universal res if I have the mats here. Need one more divine bone shard for that. Let's grab that. Got this. Thanks, Darkuna. Grim is normally not a difficult fight, but just, you know, impose enough restrictions and the way you view anything changes. We'll see.
Maximilian is right. I should get a mask.
Trying to finish up Act 1 today. You'll get it.
I do
I
enjoy
believe.
a good bargain.
Act 1 is
If
nice and
anything
chill,
in my
too.
private collection
It'll be over
is
before you
to
know
your
it.
liking.
Always says he dies and one-shots everyone. Hey, I almost died to the spider. That was just luck. That was simply never being punished. Again.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
It's just here.
No use. It's blocked.
Hey, can I have the lava valve, please? You wanna work for me, please? Do I have to be in the combat for this? Doesn't seem optimal for Grim. Oh no, it's absolutely not. Seems to be stuck. Hmm. But that's part of the challenge, Sir Serpa. Give me lava now.
No use. It's blocked.
So, like, is this gonna start working? Because, I kind of need the lava. Let's find out. I'm not worried if you're not. Chad, are you worried? Ready for punished once.
Seems to be stuck.
Can I have lava? There's a little. Okay, wait, hang on. We got a pixel. We got a pixel of lava. We got a chance. Hey, handsome Squidward, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. I can't speak. 3 months in advance. That's awesome. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. One step in that pixel during group practice. We can use that pixel.
the girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Let it go. I want to kill him. I want to kill him. I want to kill him, Cass. I need to do this. Sorry, I used up all the lava in my run. Not very nice of you.
On my way. Out of sight, out of mind.
Heard of people getting this bug. Might have been you need to eject the mold, etc. Get it working again. I'll try that. Of course, during the fight. Because that's an appropriate time to do that, right?
Blood follows me everywhere.
So do I need to load it up again, do you think? Probably, huh? This makes perfect sense in this run. Worst possible boss setup. Actually true. Making sure there's not invisible lava here. So, like, wait, if I stood over here, you think I could get him to step on the lava? Use grease only for science. Can't load Crucible if it's down. Oh, I need to raise it up. So does this button work? I don't think this would work. Nope. Okay. So we are stuck down here. So I need to use this for the valve. I'm 90% sure that won't work, and that'll just create grease that I have to deal with. Alright, we can work with this. Again, it's good that I went Shadow Monk, because I do have some tools. True Hero, Baldur's Gate, if you manage that. It's time to see if this is possible.
Just out of view.
Okay, so he's gonna do that and then start walking towards me. Okay. This is all illuminated. It's not ideal, but I still have my monk jump. This is so stupid. Who let me cook? I'm gonna slow him down just a little bit. Or at least encourage him going this way. There's no way he does this. Wait, he's just not doing anything? Grim? Buddy?
There's a friendly looking shadow.
Let me dash. Not letting me dash.
Swift as my feet.
He's not having it. Try going here. I don't know if he's willing to go there. Imagine dashing having verbal component. Okay, he's going. He's going. Through the lava. Through the lava. He's just slightly missing it. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix it. Need to create the perfect funnel here. Okay, go through the lava. Didn't work. I'll keep trying.
Best be on my way.
What is this hitbox? Hello? Like, does he have to shout to hit the ball? Ah, I see. I just need him to... Need him to step right there. Ah, that's maybe too far. Needed, it looks like. He's not. His hitbox might be too big. Okay, let's think. This does not say you can't shrink Grim. He's got 24 con, so... But... Do I have Oil of Diminution? I don't. I'd have to leave and come back. I'm okay with doing that. Blood's still alive, maybe capture the lava elemental and make some lava down here. I don't think you can reanimate elementals. Let's think this through. So, for anyone just joining us, Grim is immune to all damage. The forge is stuck down here, so I can't get the lava. I wasn't allowing myself to use the hammer, but like, I can't turn the lava on. Is it possible to telekinesis Grim up here and get him in this lava? Or is he too heavy? Hammer won't hurt him if not superheated? Correct, but I can't even use the hammer anyway. Everything's stuck. Know what caused that bug? No, I don't. This one is new to me. I've heard of it. This is the first time it's happened to me. Like, look at that. His foot is in the lava. If I stood there, I'd be burning. Back in my day, standing in lava hurt you. Generation doesn't know what that's like, apparently. What happened to Mark 4? Was there any workaround, or was it just a, oh well, too bad, so sad? I believe superheating is scripted to very specific lava being there. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can... Okay, no, he's unwilling to move. This way now? Oh! Oh! We're in business! Don't kill me. Thank you. I need to be in the silence bubble. Immune to thunder damage because I'm in the silence bubble. We'll be at 69 HP here. That's why the bubble's there? Yeah. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no!
I need to hold on.
Wait, I'm a half orc. It's fine.
Methods! As if my hands weren't full already.
I'm a half orc. I'm not actually worried. Never punished. Can't afford to use that. I don't think I'm out of Quake range here. I might be dead, but we still learned something really cool. I might be dead, though. Almost punished. Potentially punished. Now I'm wondering, would a magma method exploding near Grim overheat it? No. Quake is 28 tops. Yeah, the thing I'm anticipating is if I fail to save on Quake, even if I live, I'm gonna eat a heat metal. Like, this one's concentrating, so I'm gonna lose my invis by the time it gets to its turn. Unless it somehow dies. I don't think it's gonna. We might be okay. Okay. Never punished. Definitely should have had more healing going into this. I may need to switch to an invis potion so that I can then drink a short rest potion to get key points back. Thinking. If they're immune to quakes, they're flying. Grim won't try it. Makes sense. Gambon punish forecast. Oh no, my grease! Needed that grease. Come on. I'm gonna get a little more distance there, but it's fine. Just taking a nap. I need key points. This is how Shadow Monks get their key back. Oh no, he's coming! Oh, combat might end. I didn't get far enough. Oh no. Okay, I might have to just attack him. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Need this method to die. We get Scratch in. Scratch. I need to get rid of this fire surface. We need this to be silence. I'm gonna drink this universal. Scratch. You to go over here, and I want you to hide.
Still on my feet.
Best BG3 content is seen on Twitch. I already learned so much, even though honor mode vet, very much appreciated. Hey, I'm happy to hear that, Phoenix. Thank you for the kind words. Okay, concentration successful. Saving throw. Disengage. Fly right here. Heal.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
We hope. Go through the lava. What did you crit? I don't know what he crit. He crit a magma method corpse for a lot. That is why we have crit immunity.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Having to play this very slow, because I need to get him through a specific pixel of lava I didn't know existed until today. So bear with me on this one. It's very much a scuffed strat that's only existing moment to moment.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Practice this all night? Yeah, you got me. I should have thrown the potion at me. Fine. That's fine, maybe. Anything I can do to improve my situation with this, I could get some grease out to try to change its trajectory. That's part of why I wanted the fire. Why is this fire lasting forever? It says 3 turns, and it's been, I don't know, an amount of turns that probably is 3, but doesn't feel like 3 because I'm panicking. Okay, I can expend my water here because there won't be any more methods. So I don't have to do it again. Supposed to do that. How is there fire there? Okay, man, sure. I'll show you how to get the bug to make it more impressive, of course. In the steam room with my pal Grim. There's fire there. That'd be a more efficient way of getting rid of all this fire. What other surface effects can I do? I might have to cast Ice Storm to get rid of the fire. Okay, that's not that crazy. You need that fire to be gone, though. Does holy water pop in fire? I can try that. That's cool. Fight Am for challenge run. So, this fight is structured around using the lava to remove Grim's damage immunities, and you can optionally use the Forge Hammer to deal massive amounts of bludgeoning damage. My plan for this was to not use the hammer, but to use the lava. But I got a bug where I can't use the lava either. But there is this tiny little bit of lava right here that I need to walk him through. If I don't do that, I can't damage him. So I'm fighting a damage immune boss that is damage immune until I walk him through a little pixel right there. getting him to actually go through that spot has been difficult. Taking a lot of hurting. And he currently has me completely trapped. Apparently. Oh no, I think I needed to miss these stuff. Pick me up, I'm scared. Sure, I guess he gets another turn hitting me. Ow. Hi, Soho. How are you? Wait, I can't Misty Step. I'm silenced. Can't drop my silence, because I need that for thunder immunity. Okay. Force Tunnel got me. If nobody got me, I know Force Tunnel got me. Do I use an attack this turn to set up a darkness cloud that I can shadow step into? I need 2 dark locations for that. Continue to use water to put out this fire from the methods. Bruh. Almost walked into the lava. What do you mean by that, water? If I don't get it right with this water, then... Oh, that's gonna have to wait a turn now. Then I'm gonna have to use Ice Storm Scrolls to get rid of this fire surface. What is with the ground here? Why is it so cursed? What is happening? You Shadow Monk? Yes, ma'am. Okay, he's visually in... Okay, I guess I can get it going the other way. That's fine, that's fine. Grim took care of my, situation there. Thank you, Grim. Need to get him to go through this lava. No longer silenced. I can Misty Step. Here. Now we go back to setting up the grease. Or attempting to. No. No, I'm gonna do the smart thing. Need the fire gone. We're gonna do this. Sure. Good job, Grim. It's actually really funny. Bro just folded. Alright, so. The fire surface is finally gone after like 6 turns of dealing with that shit. More, even. I need him to go through that. You deem Minor Illusion useless. I don't have a spot where I can really cast it where Grim will walk after it. Like, if I put it right there, he's just gonna attack it from where he's standing. I think. We can test my theory. Nope, nope, nope. It worked. It worked. Okay, okay. That is absolutely not how that's supposed to happen, but we take those. We absolutely take those. Now we can do damage. Oh no. Oh no, not the electrified water! I can fix this, I can fix this. I can fix this. I hate how I have to fix this. Okay, now there is only one damage roll where my electrified water can hurt me. Blame whoever put the water there. What kind of person would do that? Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. It's not superheated anymore. We got a rhythm. I have enough key points to go again. Need be. Step out of this. Misty step over here. I take 0 damage. Silence stops thunder damage. So the reason why I selected Shadow Monk is because I can do tons of bludgeoning damage with my attacks, and I get access to silence. Right in the lava, Grip. Right in the lava. No? No? Okay. Okay. Ow! Sure. Slam is thunder. Bludgeoning. Legendary action. Adamantine reverberation. 4 to 32 thunder damage and knockback. I'm wearing Boots of Striding, so the knockback shouldn't be an issue, but it still can be. Here's what we do. Speed pot. Disengage. He has a reverberation, so I need to be in silence. He just barely misses it. And I just need to save on Quake. Okay. Minor illusion right in the lava. Disengage. I need to stay in the silence. It's the awkward bit.
This calls for careful footwork.
Ow. Okay, disengage. I just need to get him superheated one more time. Oh, that was my last turn of flight. That is unfortunate. Can't use any more key points right now because I need enough for silence. And I want to keep one for flurry of blows as well. A lava bug out. Must have been a byproduct of me doing my armor craft and then noping the fuck out earlier in this playthrough. Lesson learned, I suppose. So the way we got him in there was both times he was walking over towards the lava valve from where this blood puddle is. Let's try to get him here. One day he's gonna... Why do I fucking talk? Okay, next turn's gonna be a disaster. Craft the armor without triggering the encounter? No, I triggered the encounter, but I left without killing him. more grease? Speed pot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck you, man! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. What about if I get in here? Ran out of flight pots. Do I have the mats for another one? I don't want to start concentrating on silence yet. Need to keep concentrating on flight for now. I know what I have to do. I don't have that. I used the last one on the lever. I will have to do this without flight starting the following turn. Or this turn, even. Alright, we have to put that there. For my bonus action, have any jump potions. Can't make any. Ran out of resources. Everything is fine. Next turn I can use an action to put on the jump ring, and then I can use a bonus action to activate it. So that'll be my mobility. Never got the Githyanki elixir because I never got Lae'zel. Still have my half-orc cheat death, but like the way that interacts with turns, I don't wanna count on that ever. There's not much I can do with this. I could just drink a regular healing potion and heal for 4. I can go in here and hide. I'm gonna go in here and hide and see what he does.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Never got Eversight Ring. There's no fight recap in real-time systems look great with any health theme. Still hiding.
What path lies before me?
I'm gonna switch from the Sparks Wall to the Ring of Jumping. Back to full. Why does that not superheat him, chat? What does the game mean?
Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Need to find a way forward.
It over here because you're so cool. I appreciate you hyping me up. But if I'm so cool, why is there poop in my pants right now, huh? Checkmate, gamers. Skill issue. Ah, I see. Game of the year happened, it's not your fault. Yeah, we're on the same page there, Sailor. I got him superheated twice going that way. This is stressful. We just gotta keep trying to get him into the lava. How long have I been here? Under 50 rounds incoming. Not quite. Friendly around 42. Is lava the only thing super heat grim? Yes. Illusion to lava goes exactly a step on it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I have 4 turns left on this darkness scroll, but I have more. It's just I'm gonna be out of mobility except for Step of the Wind after that, and I need 1 key point for Flurry of Blows, and then I need 2 for Silence. Your t-shirt looked like a tuxedo. That is Superheat Grim. What else does Grim have left? 20. So, funny enough, Jazer, if I hadn't gotten in the situation where I'm very low on tadpoles that I'm in due to the other restrictions of the run, we'd be done thanks to Call the Week. That's cool. That's real cool. I put it as far back in this corner as I can. Start right there. I'm glad he swung them. I did call it. I did call it. I called it. Bro rolled a 20. Come on, come on, come on. It's just barely missing. How do I get him to stop? You need to put it straight into lava. I'll do it. I'll do it. Right, directly in the lava. Let's see. Oh shit. No, we're fine. We're fine. We can keep trying. I have not as many of these as I thought I did. Try to get him away. And then I'll go directly in lava on the next one. Good thing Grim has no object permanence. Got that Redditor intelligence. In the lava, but in a position where maybe he walks in. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Everything is fine. Okay. Let's try to get him to go from this angle. Sir, this is a lavas. Too bad we don't have Devour Intellect. Yeah, Devour Intellect would be pretty great. So he has to take the closest line around that. The problem is I don't have many spots where I can actually place the Minor Illusion, because it's like not enough room. Like, I would like to put it right there, but I can't. Or the pipe meets the wall behind him, in case you're taking suggestions, sure. So, like, here, behind the wheel. Move from left to right. It moved from north to south, so that would be left to right as we're facing right now. Guess this time I'll go for as square in the lava as I can manage. Even further, so I won't stop for lava. Tried that, but how was I in range? Okay, well, that's Turning the wheel do anything at all? No, it's bugged currently. Turning the wheel is supposed to start the lava. It doesn't. That's why we're in this position where we have this much to work with. Last time I thought I tried an exploit for fun. No, it's bugged. We're just trying to get through it. Leave the arena and return. That's exactly how I ended up in this situation, and what would that accomplish other than me having to do this 430 damage again? No. Think the lava would splash with all the stomping? You'd think that, but no. About turn 30 is when I say it stopped being fun. It was really cool seeing the lava thing happen, but now I'm just kind of like... I'm being fucked. Well, let's see. Maybe easier to explain now, just notice the blood stain. Last time it worked, shimmy jimmied against the pipe. Standing on it seems hard to achieve. Walking through it isn't as bad. Needs to go along the gate. Yeah, so what, him where the blood stain is, me where the method is. Yeah, that's what seemed to succeed, but the problem is one turn I got stuck there. Tried saving and reloading, I'm playing honor mode. I'm not gonna save and reload. I mean, going to menu is fine, but like, I don't want to do that. But to your plan, Buster, that did work out for me, but I had to Misty Step out. And I don't have any more Misty Steps. Does Lava Splash? Wouldn't it be too heavy? Possibly, Chris. The Minor Illusion work as well without being you in harm's way. My restrictions that I'm running with on this run, I want to be on the platform. This run is hardest version of boss fights, and we accidentally found an even harder version of Grim. Pick Grim up with an improvised weapon, run him into lava. What are you, weak? True. This is the one. I was thinking, I was against all reason. I was hoping that that would work, but I'm gonna try to get him on the return pass here. Like, the idea is I wanna. I feel optimistic about this one. What the fuck do you mean? Alright, we just keep trying. We keep trying. We know it works. It's just, like, pixel perfect, apparently. Sufficiently running lava will absolutely splash. Needs something hitting it with enough force, like when a ball of lava gets launched into the air, cools slightly, hardens, falls back down. I like that you guys are brightening this up with science. The lava splash talk worked. It worked! It worked! Okay, but we have a problem. Okay, no, I just need to kill him on the following turn. Press at science in this channel. Okay, I just need to kill him on the following turn. I need to silence so that I'm immune to thunder. Yes. I need silence. Because I don't have enough movement to get to him. I could maybe throw a bludgeoning object, actually. 9 to 14. Okay, we'll throw. We'll throw. We'll throw. I could dash and flurry of blows, I guess. No, that's better.
Time to press ahead.
Yes! Yes!
Victory is mine. The Guardian's fallen.
So, you can kill Grim without using the lava valve or the forge hammer. If you are okay with losing a few years from your lifespan. Also, we can't forget the most important thing. I'm never punished!
If not over, then through.
Is exactly an hour? Let's go. Oh boy. Thank your cat too. Yeah, yeah. Kevin. Thank you. It was him. He did it. We've entered the gloating phase. This is me happy to be alive. This is whew. How long is that fight? An hour. Save. Save. I need to save. Orcish resilience those years back onto my lifespan. That's the gamer move, Chris. Reach around the Grim walk right past the lava by an inch of gray hair gets added. I don't even have enough hairs for them to go gray like that. Like that was a little punished. A little bit. Gotta go sleep finally. Let's go at the moment. Yeah, get some rest, Say. Thank you for being here. Holy shit. That's exactly the kind of stuff that I wanted to see this run. Obviously not specifically that, because I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. But like, that rush of, okay, how do I unfuck this? And I like that we did it with Shadow Monk in the bed too. GG, thanks, Ness. I don't want to steal your thunder or anything, but technically due to the phrasing of the challenge, should you fail, you have to repeat the exact condition of the fights. You know, don't fail. But it's okay. We just won't get punished. What do I craft here? The shield? I either craft the heavy armor or the shield. I think the shield. I need to go get the mold for that, though. Wait, will it even let me, actually? If the lava valve is broken, can I even do that? I might not be able to. Both? I already have the medium armor. Nothing if lava doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. Let's see if... Okay, I can send the platform back up. Roll high and get good. Doing my best. Doing my best. I need to go get the shield mold, so... Think it'll work now? We'll try it. We'll try it. If it doesn't work, then I'll take the suggestion of logging out back in. I'll just not be silly after all that. Ooh, my brain is very scrambled after that. That's... Ugh. That's fun, though. The shield's better in the long run. Of course, you have to make it there and use multiple armors. Yeah. Since I already have the medium armor, I think the shield is the play. Shield doesn't seem as competitive as slot compared to chest piece. It's often more flexible. Yeah. Pretty much my shield right now, up to this point, has been, do I want 3 AC? Or do I want better saving throws? If I had Sentinel Shield, then Initiative would also be a question. But that's one of the reasons why Alert is the feat of choice. It makes Sentinel Shield less required. But on the Shadow Monk right now, we have Tavern Brawler rather than Alert. So I'm gonna respec back. This is not a long-term Shadow Monk spec. It was really just for that fight, but I guess I'll fight Merrigan over here too.
I'll feel that one later. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Shield opens possibility where the juicy yellow armor. That too. That's the big reason. Chernobyl got it.
Open up.
I do have the Helldusk armor sitting in Shadowheart's inventory right now. Like, there's a lot of chest pieces that provide a huge variety of bonuses. Shields are a lot more limited, so once you equip a shield, you're not as likely to swap it out as often. So, while that's on a, like, macro level, that can be true. Because there really are a lot of good chest armors. Like, a lot. There are very good shields. There's a lot fewer, but what shields exist, it's more like there's almost no bad shields. Because they all have some sort of something where it's like, okay, yeah, I could use that. The main ones I would be using, again, as a recap, Iron Banded Shield, because this is 3 AC instead of normal shields having 2. There's only 2 shields in the game like this that are available on current patch. It's this and Viconia's shield, which is not until Act 3, obviously. Sentinel Shield, it's advantage on perception, and it is +3 initiative. And then we have the Adamantine Shield for crit immunity and reeling when an enemy misses us. Those are like my top 3 shields at this point in the game. And other ones are sort of situational. You saw I used Absolute's Warboard for the +1 to saving throws. Sometimes I use it for the Heroism cast. If I had access to Zarel's shield right now, temporarily using that for a fire shield, and maybe even keeping it on for the damage reduction against shields, against spells, excuse me. Shields are very flexible. but I think you are right, Mikolash, that chest armors are more flexible.
Out of mind.
Wooden shield has the same AC as Viconius. I mean, this is it's got rough hammered iron on it. You know, that changes everything, right? Let me see what I have that would do an adequate job of softening up the American. Poison immunity. We actually use this bone chill scroll, I think. I could use blight, but we're gonna use the bone chill scroll. Nice crit.
Time for some bloody work.
Monk things.
Curious Mars. What's it doing here? I've never seen anything like it.
Let's throw.
And away I go.
And what's more?
Have to keep going. Another mosque. Heavier than it looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable. Maybe I need more pockets.
So there's still the ooze over here. I'm feeling no urgency in fighting them right now. We have the mold. Do I have the... Where is it? You need the materials. Sharp, put those away. What are you doing? Look respectfully, RBF Queen. Respectfully. He's not out here sharting for free. Whole platform's illuminated. So let's hope the lava valve works. Because I would like to have this shield. Hey, Jibber Jabberwocky, thank you so much for the 200 bits. GG in the group fight. Love watching your persistence, confidence, testing strats continue forward. I love hearing that. Thank you so much. This run is definitely testing my improvisation. Hey, it works now. Cool. Oh, yeah, I had grease over there. I had to use so many resources here figuring out how to do this. Sure, there's not invisible lava here. Test lava after get shield. What do you mean? Like, shoot it again? Yeah? Okay.
Won't budge.
I guess I would have to send it up. That's weird. Well, I did all the crafts anyway, so. So I can respec now. I've done basically everything. Go up and down. Yeah. That's what I did to fix it this time, so I imagine it's just that again. Did everything I care to do in Light Cleric spec. Now I need heavy armor. Actually, I don't. So I could continue to be a Light Cleric, I guess. Let me think for a minute. Oh, it's been 7.5 hours already. Ooh. Sharp, put those away. We can do this now. We can have a lot of AC now. Is casual 30 AC? Could go 31 if I did Grim Skull with Iron Banded, but... Times of Construct's been 12 minutes. Checks out. Which of the Origin characters is the most interesting to play as? I would say Gale. I know Gale seems very boring, surface level, but Origin Gale actually has a lot of interactions that only happen in Gale Origin. There's exclusive gear, there's exclusive buffs, and you get an interesting sort of reframing of the story. I think that if the Dark Urge is like the true protagonist of the game, I think Gale is easily second place in terms of how much stuff sort of centers around him. I know there's plot lines that are through lines through the all three acts that involve Lae'zel, that involve Shadowheart, that involve Will, but I think that it's like Dirge and then Gale in terms of connection to important story beats. Probably Shadowheart if I had to pick a third one. Karlach dead last, sadly. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Karlach just isn't very connected. She's, at best, a passenger in Will's story who has a little bit of Gortash connection. That's really it. Which sucks, because she's, like, a really good character. It's just her place in the story is not really significant at all. Totally see Lae'zel as an interesting one. The thing with Lae'zel is kind of the same issue as with Will, where their stories happen without them. They have no agency or, like, requirement to be there for their important beats. Like, all the Orpheus stuff, that happens with or without Lae'zel. The Duke Ravengard situation, that's with or without Will. Sure, there's a couple of details that change, minor ones, but, like, the overarching thing still happens. Whereas, again, pointing back to Dark Urge, I know it's the obvious example, but with Dark Urge, you get insight into why the plot of the game is happening that you otherwise don't get. With playing as Gale Origin, you get a lot more information on the circumstances surrounding the Crown of Karsus. You get a more fleshed out look at Elminster and Mystra. And of course, by way of being Gale, you have more insight into Gale's motivations. Mentioned Will, he has no impact at all. He's just a blade, always carried by party members, not having own decisions. And his lack of agency in his storyline is, I think, one of the reasons why he doesn't resonate as much with a lot of people. Whereas you really feel like characters like Shadowheart and Astarion are sort of growing and reacting to what's happening. But with Will, he's just kind of and this isn't necessarily a bad thing from every angle, Will is very sure of who he is.
Touch your face.
Briefly in his storyline, they kind of play it as if he's questioning, but he's pretty resolute in that, yeah, he took a deal with someone who was absolutely out to fuck him over, but he did it to help people and would do it again. He's like a traditional, classic, conventional hero, which makes him boring next to all of these other characters. That's how I read it anyway. Let's change spec.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Speed of Gale for the run where I romance him, you recommend just having people Operation Wizard, multi-class, anything specific. Whatever you feel like running, Machete. Wizard's a good class. None of the subclasses are gonna, like, make Wizard not Wizard. Abjuration's crazy. Super duper tanky.
Or mayhaps a as
Will's the true video game protagonist because he gets the story beat early on, nothing for Act 2, pops up again in Act 3, otherwise doesn't do much video game protag. I mean, when you put it that way. Okay, so I'm level 8. I could go pretty crazy as a fighter right now. I could have 3 feats. Since your gear is something I need to be aware of in our near future, I gotta keep an eye on that, but like, I think I'm fine with going back to being a Tempest Cleric. We'll continue to be a Cleric of Lull. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Con? 10 con's fine. 14 charisma. The number of times I got DC 10 today, though. It'll be fine. Right, someone tell me it'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. Be fine, just get high rolls. Oh, I forgot rule 1 and rule 2. Just roll good, don't not roll good. Silly me. I've done a true evil run yet, but I've heard Will's amazing for Act 1 of being flat out evil because he's the companion who most readily call you out on it. Well, if you're doing a full evil run, Will is in like 40 minutes of your playthrough. I wouldn't call him amazing for an evil run, you know? He's he ain't gonna be around long. You know what I like about the cleric? That when you cast certain spells, it makes the shape of their chosen deity. I didn't know that, Lady Baker. That's really cool. Do you know which spells? Karlach leaves 2, doesn't she? Yeah. Origin Will of Minthara romance. So Minthara actually has some really cool dialogue with Will, where she deeply respects Will by the end of the game. There's actually some really cool Avatar Will specific dialogue there. I think it's great. And Minthara kind of has the same read on Will that I do, where he's a classic, you know, heroic figure, but underneath that, he is a kid who comes from a privileged upbringing, who doesn't really know the difference between being a good man and acting like a good man. And by the end of the game, he does know. And Minthara picks up on that. So I think it's pretty cool. Mostly the healing one. Good to know. Good to know. That's really cool. I always love learning things like that. Little details, you know? I could heavy armor master here. That would help me a lot against, like, harness. But it's not magical. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Probably should have set up my stats in a different way from doing that. Dual wielder? Do I like dual wielder for anything? I do like defender flail. Blood of Lathander. That'd be pretty good. I think I am gonna do heavy armor master actually. So let's redo my levels here.
Dost thou
Notice my current run, the Form of Dread, the one Gith takes in the Act 2 ambush is Vlaakith. Yeah, she is a Warlock of Vlaakith. I think is a pretty cool detail rolling. Talking about the Origin runs, when I played Astarion Origin, felt like you missed his whole personality. Just get to know most by how he interacts with the player. Yeah, Daughter of Hades. With Astarion is very much like the performance of the character. With Karlach as well. It is such a huge part of how people view them that missing out on that is like, huh. It really does kind of constantly feel like something's missing. Now, at least with Karlach Origin, you do occasionally get some voiced internal monologues, and those add a lot. But with Astarion, him being silent just feels off, you know? Yeah, Heavy Armor Master put me to 14 here. Yeah. Cool. I took Resistance over Sacred Flame because there's so many times where I was like, I want to concentrate on something, and Resistance would be perfect, and I didn't have it, so I am okay with not having a cantrip. That's fine. Level 8. I'll need to go to a campsite where Arabelle is not looking at Withers so I can steal from him and get all my money back. Use Eyebite. I have only ever cast a spell once. I don't know how to use it effectively as a spell with using Learning. It's a very high-level spell that doesn't do things you can't achieve with lower-level spells, in my experience thus far. I want to give it more of a chance. I don't like to write things off that I don't have much experience with. I haven't found much reason to use it, Goldenrod, but I encourage everyone to experiment. It's very threatening when you go up against it, but can you reposition Withers using the improvised weapon thing? I can, but if I mess that up, Machete, I don't want to risk weird things like Scratch and Volo aggroing. So I'm just going to play it safe. When I don't know the outcome of a thing, I just don't do the thing. I don't have fighter fighting style anymore. Fine, I can do something like this. My crit immunity up here. Extra AC here. 29 AC without Shield of Faith. That's pretty good. Eyebite is decent in a long fight with many enemies. You don't want to just kill them quickly. Limits its use to only for funsies. And in that exact role that you're describing, Sharazan, there's lower level spells that do that better. Like Hypnotic Pattern. Hypnotic Pattern is like actually pretty good. I just rarely have cause to use it because
welcome back.
As a solo player, I tend to want to do other things with my actions.
Collection is to your liking.
But I did, on my previous playthrough, I ended up using Hypnotic Pattern from Temporary Companions a lot, namely Counselor Floric during the Gortash fight, and it was so good. She just locked down all of the Bane Knights long enough for me and my other summons to just clean up. It was real nice. And that's a much lower level spell than Eye Bite being the highest level of spell in the game. I do not have money.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
All the characters aggro, you slam dunk withers into the dirt, Wivolo and Scratch. Because they just kind of act like NPCs that are hanging about. They're not party members. So it'd be the same as if I choke slammed one of these Myconids. And Dareth was like, hey, not cool, and aggroed. Same deal. I'm gonna get this Shield of Faith, and then I'm gonna quick AFK for a couple minutes, stretch my legs. I'm still mentally recovering from that Grim fight. And then we'll try to do like 1 or 2 more major encounters. Major encounters?
No, never mind.
Eat. Come.
Okay. BRB.
This position's really good for the glutes.
Okay, I'm back. Were you guys good? Hey, Cass, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I wasn't, here. Looks like I'm not too late. How was your stream? Let me, spell it correctly 2 times in a row. He doesn't miss. Except for the times where he does. Welcome in, everybody. I hope your stream was great. Today's stream is taking years off my life with the stress, but we're still alive. Just a little bit ago, we beat up Grim, solo honor, on the platform, without using the hammer or the lava valve. So I'm not quite collected from that stress yet. Because he almost killed me a couple times. Closest call is yet. Kevin also says hi. Right, Cat?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There sure is. It's Kevin right here. Where are you going? You staying on this side? Okay, there you are. Oh, changed your mind? I don't know if he knows where he's going. Hi, doggo. He is a dog sometimes. Okay. So, we can... Missed the very start of the fight, was not using lava intentional. No, it bugged out. I planned on not using the hammer machete. But then the lava bugged out too. So I had to kinda improvise.
Dead.
Let me just in case, I'm gonna disguise here for some crime. Okay, yeah, Withers has a lot of my money right now. Oh, well, that was fast. So back to a cleric. I don't need to use ring of free action anymore. I can use... Actually, I can use the Sparks Ball. I'm a Tempest cleric. I can sit in water now. I need to get water. Let's make sure my prepared spells are correct, which these are not correct. Gross. Tempest gets always prepared freedom of movement. Just more evidence that Tempest cleric is the most based cleric subclass. We got Create Water, we got Sanctuary, Guiding Bolts, Enhance Ability, Spirit Guardians, Daylight, Guardian of Faith, Animate Dead, Spiritual Weapon, Aid. I should prepare Calm Emotions, because eventually that's going to be useful. But I'll forget about it. Forget about it. Instead, I'll just do protection removal. Good. After lava, we go water spamming. You know it. Gotta go for a bit. So I'll say bye and thanks for stream right away. And in case I missed, and bye all. Have a good one, Leia. If I don't see you later, someone will be live. I'll see you later. But yeah, thank you. Star's got 1 level Storm Sorcerer and Tempest Cleric. Sorcerer con save proficiency go burr. So normally I would immediately point out that, like, you can just not take damage. But the number of con saves that I've failed to keep my spells going just today, I don't think I can say that anymore. Yeah. Learn for food. Nice to meet amazing as always. No, you. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Cass. I always appreciate it. And I hope your food is excellent. So we're pretty much buffed up. I don't even know if multi-classing Wild Magic Sorcerer into another caster Bard still causes surges casting spells from Bard's list. Should. I don't see why it wouldn't, but I'm not positive. So lava, yes. Hammer, no is your intention. Said we got a no to both. Mostly. Like Chernobyl said there, we can't harm Grim without the lava, but I didn't have to use the lava valve. I planned on using the lava valve, but it turns out there is a little spot of lava that you can still use. It's just very finicky getting them into it. So we can do Grimforge now. Pretty comfortably, I think. 31 AC. Maybe I go grab a Psychic Resistance Elixir from Omelum, just in case. I am carrying too much. So let's put some stuff down. Oh, I could just Silver Sword, actually. Yo. Let's just do that. Sure, I don't get my shield, but, like, this is funnier. Still have 27 AC this way, but look at these resists. This guy's never gonna Yurg. I want a Yurg at level 9 when I can just use Scroll of no, you don't get to play the game. Extra Tapple might be handy this round. Unfortunately, I can't set that up that way, Chernobyl. I need the hardest version of the fight, and that is me fighting everyone, including Nier, at once. Where's the rest of my water? Surely I had some backup water in my camp stash. I did. Poor Barkus. I can still save Barkus. Oh, careful. Real question is, was that lava patch there only to hint at opening the valve, or is a band-aid for not having time to fix the bug? That's a really good question, Sir Serpa, and honestly, I'm kind of leaning the latter. I'm curious to hear what you guys think, but I'm really leaning the latter on that one.
I have something to ask.
The past isn't... Well, let's see what you've got.
His inventory is very tame. Someone who hasn't had time to fix bugs. Second. Yeah. Easier to put in a workaround than beat your face into a persistent issue, I suppose, huh? I will go down a little bit more on AC. I want to use the water sparkers. Now, we gotta hope the gnomes don't fucking wander into any electrified water that I'm going for here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I do really like Guardian of Faith, and I'm really tempted to plop one down here. But the better click. Well, first we're gonna daylight. That'll give everyone here disadvantage on their attack rolls. So I don't need to worry about blur. Make a few different patches of water for me to use. Put one here too. Philomene. Philomene. Yeah, let's go murder the shit out of Philomene, actually. Shovel, you can stay here. Just a pixel, wasn't it? How many turns were spent repositioning Grim to step through it? So my bet's on it being a hint. I mean, if that is a hint, then it's kind of a poor hint, because in normal gameplay, there is no way you are getting Grim to step on that to tell you the game mechanic. Larry had intentionally added the spot as a workaround. I don't think the hitbox is that minuscule. Well, it's... I think the existence of that is important because it changes the Grim fight from unwinnable to unreasonable. And one of those is annoying but acceptable. Like, Grim has complete damage immunity without that. I would have to do something like, ability drain his strength down to 1, and then Shadow Lantern Shadow try to drain his strength again, and I don't know if that even works on him. To be fair, the graphic makes the lava patch look much bigger and easier to interact with. Yeah, there were lots of times where Grim's foot was, like, literally just in it. And game was like, no. No.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't need any attention right now.
4th level aid is definitely a better click than Guardian of Faith, and I've talked myself into doing that.
Wait, go on. Drag me to... Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here. I'm getting...
Stealing my fucking barrel this time.
How much farther can I go?
I actually need supply packs. I've been really bad about picking them up on this run. Camp supplies as a whole.
What's in here?
So, this Grimforge fight is going to be, everybody against me. Me versus everyone.
Things could always get worse for you.
So, yeah. I'm gonna make sure Shovel is nice and tanky.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Is there any other summons I can get going here? Nothing worth. I guess I could Spiritual Weapon.
Never a dull moment.
There we are giving Printer boots.
Move, Hoon! Here, no. The power, but Glug is stuck in there with poisoned geezers.
Poisoned geezers.
Thought you...
Get back! Out of the way! One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Doesn't you care for the weak truth? If she indeed is a true soul.
Okay.
Still on my feet.
Who am I most scared of here? The Mind Masters. Bryn. Any viability to heat convergence? It's viable, but it is very awkward to build around. Oh hey, I forgot to put on the right boots. Oopsie. Well, I guess that's my action this turn. Forgot to see Invis as well. Do you have any legendary actions? He does. It's one of the more annoying ones. When he gets hit, he'll get a version of Mirror Image that also makes him sort of, well, basically he gets physical damage immunity, and you'll have to hit him 3 times to strip away that status, or wait 3 turns. And each time you hit him in that state, you take psychic damage in an AoE around you, and knockback. It's one of the more annoying ones. And by more annoying, I mean, like, well-designed. It's a good counter to a lot of the things people used to deal with here. Surprised you're hitting me. You have high ground. I would do it. I may need to mirror image here.
Have to keep going.
We're gonna take a bottle of water here. Pop it down there. Good. Shovel landing on Beldron's head. Okay. Sure, man. Shooting at the Guardian Faith, that's good. Oh, it's out of range on aid. Unfortunate. Nier's wasting a turn on mage armor. That's good. Nier and everyone versus me? Yes. Guardian of Faith, going hard. Good job, Shovel. Keep my backlash. Bosses you think are the hardest without overloving for them? Severely underestimated. The matriarch lost a run to her. Let me think about that for a moment. I think she's not even a boss, but like she deserves to be in this conversation. Kithrak Therazin, the captain in the Crush, not the Inquisitor, but the captain. She is super noteworthy in terms of the level of threat she is at the point in the game that you get there. She's got perfect sentry, so she can't be surprised. She's got parry. She's got war magic, so she can cast a spell and attack in the same turn. The one with the 2 wolves, yep. That disarm with fear, yep. She casts blur, she has misty step. And she does good damage. I think that's an encounter that deserves some respect. If we put some respect on her name. Spiritual weapon also tanking. Have that much water, but I think I have enough for this. Well, that didn't work exactly how I wanted it to, but it's actually fine. It's actually fine. I get to bounce them off of that new electrified water. They probably won't be able to get to me now.
On my way.
I go right up here. Bye, Shovel. Okay, it was worth it. Lost to Orin. Orin is rough. Fearful is, yeah, it's a whole thing. Go to Crush at least level 7, maybe. I would say just, be very prepared when dealing with theirs, and you can deal with her at lower levels. Just prep. Guardian of Faith. I love it so much. Look, I gave it aid, so it lasted so much longer. Such a good spell. Everybody get into the fight. The Scrying Eye is screaming, so it should be calling more people. Hero's Feast does work, yes. Well, you can throw the Guardian too. Yeah, you could push it, you can throw it, you can telekinesis it. It's very cool. Shovel soaked a lot of hits. She did her job. Let's finish off Greymon. doing this? Okay. Sure. Yeah, Fearful is a big run killer, Chernobyl. I'm sorry you lost your run that way. I've lost one there, and it was a big learning experience. I feel like a lot of runners have lost a run to Orin, either version of the Orin fight, to Fearful. Fearful is definitely a mechanic that that gets you. Do have another spell set. So because Nier gets knocked back by that, he doesn't have enough time to do his legendary action. Tempest Cleric can animation lock Nier out of being able to do his bullshit. It's real nice. I have a second level spell slot still. Get a new spiritual weapon. Now my problem is if Nier walks into my electrified water, depending on the angle, I will also get knocked back. So I need to be aware of that. Yes. That reverb prone? No, that was my Tempest Cleric Thunderbolt Strike puddle. Just knocked him off and took fall damage.
With haste.
Over there. I need to be in a position where Nier can't, like, end. So I need to... Yeah, this should be fine. I'm totally gonna steal that dagger. Guess I can't actually pick it up. Telling me I can. Delays L to attack, she runs over, spinning her monk quarterstaff. She says it will not, no failure, and fucking crits the skeleton, ends him. He understood the assignment. Isla's all default fighter, not a monk. So that there's a fighter companion. She's much more suited being a monk, because Githyanki are just more suited to that. Monks don't get those armor proficiencies, but Gith do. And yes, monks have a lot of unarmored features. There are plenty of situations where a monk would wear armor. There is an angle. It's not quite how I wanted that to go. Yeah, I mean, Lae'zel's the first companion you run into in the game, right? Making that first one a fighter is a pretty good decision, game design-wise. Nier? Brother? You okay? Okay. Never punished. That was almost fun. Favorite AoE opener, create water glove warding, enter turn-based mode, big spell like call, lightning trigger, combat, everything dies before they get a turn. That can work. Sure can work. Four turns of call lightning left. I really don't want to blast near right now. I need to get to the low ground. Really want to be near Marcus. Hopefully this isn't a position where I get knocked into lava. It might be. Marcus also might die to Nier's legendary action hitting me. Knock her out of the animation. He'll probably do it again, but Lightning charges on Sonic Backlash as Tempest Cleric is fun. Daylight is definitely putting in work here too. You just crit my spiritual weapon? Okay. Fire man. Okay, he's just chilling. They're just focusing on the weapon. Cleric is so good. This run has been entirely wisdom classes. For one very small portion, I was ranger. That wasn't even any combats. But other than that, it's been Spore Druid, Light Cleric, Tempest Cleric. Water Sparkers come from, been a while since I picked them up. They're in a chest right next to Minthara's location in the Goblin Camp. And an hour of muck. And an hour of muck. Yes. Hit you without climbing up. Will cost a little bit of movement. But, I don't really want the archer having high ground on me. For Spurred Band? Spurred Band is in the place with the spiders under the Blighted Village. Spiritual weapon tanks so many hits. So good here. Two turns of Call Lightning. A little worried about the archer on the high ground, but
Should never have come here.
good try near. Tempest Cleric's hilarious.
Breathe deep and move.
Might go for Soulbreaker on you this coming turn. Maybe. What are you rolling? Shooting with disadvantage, but you have +9. Don't really love that. Did use Luck and Faros. What did I use that on? I don't remember. Got the stun. Huge. Book and shovel acquired, official honor, run personal best. Let's go, Viper. After level 3, everything I think of doing scares me. You can get to level 4 without doing anything super, monka. You're still stunned for a turn. I do still have a Channel Divinity charge. Let's finish him. Folk hero and spoke or telling Arabella about her parents. I think so, Irish. It sounds familiar. But I don't know. Oh, the knockback on that's so sick. Let's use Hell Dust Flight. Not bad for combat where I had to equip boots on the first turn because I wasn't paying attention. I think there's still some NPCs over here. Actually. So let me make sure I grab my boots back. Oh, helps you. You're never punished? Yeah, yeah. Imagine being punished. Having to redo all these fights when I die to some dumb shit is gonna be painful. Fighters down there. My turn right here. We're gonna get a little spicy. More enemies. Now this cleric has guiding bolts and magic missile. I have 4 first level spell slots left. I could sanctuary this turn. Doesn't seem like the best use of my time. Let's get back to safe-ish. So I'm expecting to eat a magic missile out of the daylight. Okay. Lost your disadvantage. Away from me. Oh, you went for mage armor. Okay. We're not dashing around. He doesn't really know how to handle this elevation. Ooh, that's a problem. Water barrel considers barrelmancy. Good question. Good try. fine. We'll heal again. Anything noteworthy I can coat my weapon with? I have Cloud Giant Elixir. Really need to worry about that. Yes, I know I did that in a backwards order, but I didn't have advantage. My attack.
Shouldn't have made me your.
Make it bleed. Light ran out. I'm more invis though.
Can't slow down.
Alright. Time to stop.
Don't you zoom. Don't you zoom away. Didn't mean for combat to break there. Over your buddy one.
Another step forward. I want to have a word.
Shit! What now? You're a good.
I'm a good one. You guys know that I'm a good one.
One day I'll catch a break.
Softer than a whisper.
Do I have spells for this? What am I
That took
talking
the edge
about?
off. These boots have seen everything.
Sleep scroll.
At the ready.
Use the elevator, he would live. Surely this kills.
Let's have a look.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Should take a look.
Something's on my mind.
I shouldn't be surprised. And so? Certainly not. Fine. And,
Hey, gnomes. You wanna see something cool? Look, it's music. Everybody likes music. Come see the music. Oh yeah, right. The way Thunderbolt Strikes works.
Action.
I'm gonna long rest soon anyways, I don't mind dumping resources like that. There's nothing left to fight in Grimforge except for the ooze anyway. Where did Thud die? Thud died upstairs, right? Yeah.
More for me?
There might be a few more enemies over on the side, actually. I don't need Silver Sword anymore, though. Just Self Sparkler, Iron Bandage Shield. Not that far off of level 9. Take a repulsor. More than a few times today where I was like, hey, I wish I had a repulsor. Let's switch back to this for a moment.
Don't want to draw any attention. Carefully now.
I'm a good one, by the way. Need to reiterate that key piece of information, you know? I'm a good one.
Very well.
Are you a true soul? Listen. They're just donating their XP to the cause.
Grey One's gone. Okay.
For your help. Advantage on attack rolls. Neat.
Light on my feet. Don't mind if I do.
Like Scratch does have to pay my way.
The more I find, the more curious.
I need to buy Drake Glaive soon. I should have the money. Like Lightning Charge Shield could be okay, but opportunity cost there is not super duper favorable for it. So one of the Dwergar I could have killed ran off. This combat ended. I was trying to use that Scrying Eye to keep the combat going. It didn't quite work the way I hoped.
Anything of use?
Any reason to keep Ro alive for Act 3? I guess if you plan on siding with the Zents, which is a better ally. Which means I have to kill Ro Moonglow. How do I kill... Means I have to kill Ro Moonglow without pissing off Moonrise. Actually, that's not hard. Yeah, that was a few runs ago. Well, correct me if it matters to you.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
But yeah, I no longer slack off with my preparations for Abdurak.
Always room for more? No traps, please.
All the double foils. No dramatics, no flare on the attack, just start over. Yep. Yep. Okay, Grimforge is cleared. And honestly, I think that makes for a good stopping point. Didn't know I could do that. I underestimated the dice for inflict wounds. I thought it was one fewer. So it's 3d10. I thought it was 2d10. So he crit, he could have rolled up to 60. In my head, I was thinking, okay, if he crits, he can roll up to 40. But I was wrong. Never Abner me and just die. So the reason why I attacked him through dialogue is so that the goblins wouldn't aggro. I was more scared of the goblins than him. Turns out I needed to also be scared of him. Funny how that happens. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. All the raids, everyone hanging out, really means a lot. Tomorrow is my scheduled day off. I stream only 6 days a week, so no stream tomorrow, but we will be back on Monday, continuing this run. Reckless is on. He's been on for a little less than 2 hours. We'll raid him. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your weekend. If you're not already following the channel, feel free to drop a follow. It'll let you know when I'm live. If you have my emotes, feel free to Quag Jiggling. That's the raid message right there. I really need to set up a command for a non-sub one. Grew a lot recently, so there's more non-subs hanging around. So I need to adjust to that. But thank you, everybody. I'll see you on Monday. Give Reckless lots of love. Another challenge runner. Chill dude. He's in here sometimes. You've definitely seen him around. You'll enjoy your time there. Bye-bye.
And a rib cage.